Howdy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to twitch.tv/SSGT Scorch.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hey there, Scooby
Right.
Gang.
If I scream, I died in stream.
What's new, Scooby Doo?
Your mom.
Voice chat set to default. Why are you set to default? You shouldn't be. There we go. And there we go. Now we're all set. Is everyone ready?
Indeed.
Jimbo talk?
Yarg!
What the fuck? Did... No, hold on. I'm fixing things. What the hell have you done? Titan, are you playing with MJ at the moment?
No.
Sad. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
See.
As ready as I can be while in the car.
Fuck you. Fuck what you said. I'm making hero forges anyway.
As you all leave Puzzle Master's domain, the sun is high in the sky. You all can see it looks pleasant.
Oh my god, it's the Dalton.
Hello, I low-key kind of forgot that we were doing D&D tonight.
Okay.
I just got back, well, not just got back. I got back from work, you know, like at 8, around like 8:20ish, something, whatever.
Mhm.
And then I just got new switches for my keyboard, so I put those switches in, and I've been playing Osu, trying to get used to them.
It's all good.
I went for a higher gram spring. I went for like 60 gram springs. They're pretty nice, actually.
Fuck
Dalton,
yeah.
I need you to identify my book.
Huh?
I got a new book. I need you to identify it.
Okay. I can do that.
Dance, monkey.
Dance.
As
Yeah. So what did you guys think? Oh, sorry.
oh good. As you all can. What's your question, Dalton?
I've ruined twice. I was gonna ask what you guys thought of my Dollar General find earlier today.
Based as fuck. Did you see my reaction to it?
Purple.
And did you see the other part of that?
Oh, I got inspiration.
Yes, you have inspiration. Okay, so where are y'all heading after Puzzle Masters? Are y'all heading to the town directly to the south?
I think that's the smartest, because that's the
Yeah.
closest.
It's the closest, sure.
What was the next on the itinerary?
That, then the Mavish Temple.
Oh,
The
well,
Mavish Temple would be right about here, which is this direction. So y'all are moving here. As y'all continue south, following your maps towards what appears to be a settlement of some kind, who's driving?
As me, as usual.
I'll be riding shotgun.
They see me rolling.
Cyrus,
Hey, hey, hey.
Cyrus Puppet Perception, you two.
Can you roll for me? My mouse is not currently connected.
I got you, Cyrus. Saruso.
Can I ask a
Series.
request?
Yeah?
Also, can I be ritual casting animal messenger for Cyrus also while we're traveling?
Absolutely. And as you're casting it, Cyrus, did you give James your letter?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So you have the letter from Cyrus. So you have the letter from Cyrus, James.
Yep.
And tell me,
Yeah.
as you cast this spell, you see as Archimedes climbs out of your bag and he puts on a little paperboy cap, and he has a little satchel bag, and he reaches out for the letter.
Yeah, James just hands Archimedes the letter.
Takes it, it shrinks down, and he puts it in his little satchel bag, and he salutes, and you watch as he runs and jumps off the back of the cart.
Oh, there goes Archimedes! There goes Archimedes! He's the messenger boy!
Who?
He's working for the post
Y'all
office.
see,
You never knew that.
y'all see this.
Why?
Y'all see this little half spider, half gorilla thing jump off the back of the cart.
I guess he's working for the carrier service now. Huh. That's the first carrier we have ever met. I'm joking. No, that's a joke.
Husband turns. So as you all are traveling, Cyrus, Puppet, you two watch a guy sprint up to the cart screaming. He is shirtless. His pants have been torn to shreds. And he is cheering and chanting and raving.
Is he home?
What a classic.
Not particularly.
Oh, okay.
Actually, hold on. I need to roll some dice.
I mean, if he's naked, I'm gonna be no.
It's aight.
Alright. How threatened do I feel?
He looks like he's running past y'all.
I feel like I could lasso him.
Puppet, what are you doing?
Are we curious about why he's running away from where we're heading?
Y'all hear him screaming, "I won! I won!"
Oh, gambling, let's go.
Uh-oh. What did you win, friend?
I won! And he just keeps running.
No, he's not.
Roll the hit.
Let's use the rope in.
Maybe one of
meter
Dad's
hammer.
POV, big man screaming, "I won!" sprinting into the wilds.
Maybe he won a death sentence. We gotta realize that also.
He won.
Hello.
He can't stop winning.
Hey, in high school, did any of y'all have to read something called the lottery?
Nope.
27 to hit.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, buddy.
Hey!
Parks the cart, steps on down. What'd you win?
I won the lottery!
Is that why you
What
won
lottery?
it?
Yeah, no! I get to run and never come back!
I don't know
I
of
see where
many
this is
lotteries that
going.
end that
I'm
way.
sorry,
Roll
but you're not
medicine.
gonna see your family today.
You guys wanna go gambling?
No.
Nope. This guy has the ticket right here.
Yeah! It's because I won! It's my ticket! Puppet, it looks like this person's on drugs.
No. Nobody. That's a slip of paper. This is your ticket. You forgot it. I'll take that from you.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yes! Nobody. That's a slip of paper. That's a slip of paper. Fuck you!
Hold on.
21.
Hold on.
He hands you the winning ticket.
Here you go.
You give him a piece of paper. Y'all watch him piss himself in the road.
I read this. What am I reading?
Oh, wait,
It's a
no.
number on a slip of paper.
Okay, so it was a
Okay,
lottery.
table.
He's not hallucinating. Alright. You
Where
get
are you
along now,
going with
buddy.
this
Have a good day.
lottery?
Woo!
I can release him.
He goes off screaming about how he's a winner.
Catch and release.
We just robbed this poor man.
No. apparently the winnings was getting to run off and not come back. He still gets to do that. But now we have the winning ticket.
I'd say I thought this would have gone a whole lot worse than what it was, so I'll be grateful for this.
Listen,
Where was he coming from?
The south. The direction of the town.
Woo!
I need to restart Foundry.
Rainier. Mila just sort of looks at you and signs. Was he okay?
He was almost asking for a death wish. I think if anybody else stumbled upon him, he would not have seen his family.
I signed to
Go for it.
It's just gonna be a sign. No, he was not.
She gives a thumbs up. She goes back to working on her spellbook.
Alright, let's continue on.
Continuing forward.
Yeah, this can't go badly. We have the winning lottery ticket.
Are any of y'all able to...
To what?
At the moment, I can't use, like, any of the click to roll X skill.
Oh, yeah. Because your controlled actor party token doesn't have an item with a meteor hammer.
Huh?
Don't worry about that. Jimbo, check your browser.
Are you talking about the
What about it?
Check to make sure hardware acceleration's on.
Yes. No, I can do it.
I know I haven't turned it off.
Yeah, but something might have. I can roll stuff on your character sheet. It'll either be hardware acceleration or graphics acceleration. Are you okay if I continue, or would you like me to wait? Either is chill. Okay.
Let me try... Or, well, no, I'm... Y'all can continue. I'm going to figure this out.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
As y'all continue south and actually crest the ridge into town, you all can see that lottery ticket might have been luckier than you thought.
See? I knew it.
In the distance, smoke is rising from the town.
Was this guy in a lottery to escape with his life?
Yup. And now we're winners too.
One of you is a winner.
Puppet.
Oh.
One of us is a winner.
What town? Winter?
It's not labeled on the map.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? As you pass through, you can see there is a wonderful sign that says, "Welcome to Cianvas."
Hey, Draconic speakers. What does that mean?
It roughly translates to fine of ale. So, like, good alcohol here.
I don't think that holds true anymore.
Cyrus? Aragorn?
Yes.
You can feel Cyrus starting to, like, phase out. You can feel in the back of your head there's something here.
Oh.
I was wrong.
I
But...
sense a feeling I have not felt. Sorry, I had to.
Let me try logging in on someone else.
Go for
And
it.
see if I... Because what I'm...
No
No.
worries, Jim. I'm just thinking out loud.
What's up, Jimbo?
What I'm seeing and what I'm finding is, hey, I'm not seeing.
I know why it was doing that. I fixed it.
Ah, what was up?
Your permissions got fucked up on the character sheet. You're chilling now.
Ah, okay.
So,
Can you fix mine?
yours isn't working?
Are we talking about clicking our hotbar things and it not letting us do it?
No.
No, like I could
Like
not
in
go
your
into
character
my-
sheet, clicking Arcana and it doesn't let you roll it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
like
never
I
mind.
could not click on athletics or arcana or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm not worried.
As as y'all are looking around, anyone want to do anything? Make any checks? Y'all do not see any people.
You said I sensed something here.
Yeah, no, you're getting all tingly. You can feel that there is something here. It doesn't feel nice.
I like to think that the visual representation is my form will be like having like miniature waves go across it.
Yeah, no, y'all can see Cyrus has gone all wavy, all ripply. Someone threw one too many stones at him. Y'all can see that windows and doors are bashed in, and buildings appear to starting to burn. But y'all don't see anyone. Almost as like everyone in the town was suddenly teleported away.
There's something here. I can feel it.
This is well within Cheval territory?
Yes, it is.
Have I made any sort of deliveries or had to come through here? Could I figure out, like, for lack of a better term, how they were doing, like, as a town?
I'll say you've been through here a few times. They were doing pretty well last time you were here, which is just a couple months ago. And y'all can see fires are still burning. Lamps and candles in houses are now lit. Whatever the fuck happened, you just missed it.
Could I figure out the direction in which that something is?
Roll me investigation.
Is it guidance first and then wild talent, or the other way around?
Wild talent, then guidance.
Oh. Have we, or I legitimately do not remember, have we since had a short rest, or is this still the same day?
Still the same day.
Okay. Sorry, at one point I had taken one, and...
Actually, you know what? I'll say y'all got a short rest before you left Game Masters, so y'all are chilling right now.
Okay.
As you look around, you all can... Cyrus, you can feel the direction it's coming from. Do you want to head off that direction?
Hey guys,
Yeah.
whatever is here is that way. And I just point that way.
So should we avoid that area?
Well, maybe you can turn in your lottery ticket, puppet.
Hello.
We won the lottery. Actually,
We won the lottery?
I won the lottery.
Nice job. You gonna run around naked?
No, I don't think that's a grand idea.
Darn. Such a shame.
Do you guys want to go check it out?
In truth, I'm thinking I want to, are we on... Are we, like...
Y'all are on a
within
side.
town limits?
Yeah, y'all are within town limits at this point.
I'm thinking we, kind of double down for the moment and, just kind of get past this.
you want to mosey through? Don't want to take in the scenery.
I don't particularly feel like taking in the smoke. No.
You know what? I can agree with that.
We are very close to the ruins, after all. Not ruins, I mean the temple. Yeah, thank you.
As you all continue through town, in the distance, I'll say fairly close to one of the side roads, or fairly close to the main road, you all can hear what sounds like singing.
Is it good?
Yeah, how good's the singing?
It's shitty.
Okay, what,
It's like shitty drunk person singing.
damn, it's a carol. Bullshit.
Can I try to probe that one thing's...
You gonna probe someone?
No. Mentally probe, whatever the hell I
Oh,
said.
okay. Wait, last time you did that didn't go well for you.
Yeah.
Second time's the charm.
Do it
yeah.
again.
Roll an int check.
Second time's the charm.
That's how that goes, right?
You reach out and you can feel something. You can see a tavern. You can feel something in there, but you cannot connect to it.
Okay.
Ow.
What are we thinking? Chaps and chips?
Can we just take a drop by the tavern, puppet?
Yeah. We can do a drive-by.
Thank you.
Get the ammo ready.
Oh, the Badlands.
And as y'all pull up, you hear it's a lot clearer now. Hey, ho to the bottle I go, heal my hurt and drown my woe. And he's singing. Whatever the fuck is in here is singing. Aragorn, are you okay?
I'm about to crash out after that. I wasn't expecting that. You know, puppet,
Yeah?
I'm gonna take a play out of your book and hop off the cart.
Are we gonna rob another person?
No.
Damn it.
Party time.
Y'all can hear what sounds like loud. There are long, like, 10-second gaps in between singing.
Yeah.
Like, he'll get through a verse and they'll sing it, and they'll take 10 seconds, and they'll sing another. They'll take, like, 10 seconds, and they'll sing another.
Long zips, huh?
I'm gonna be like, you guys want to come? Because I'm gonna go in and check out this dude.
Fuck it. Yeah.
As the town is burning.
It's a few of the houses that are burning. The town is missing people.
Can't get it right.
Except for whoever or whatever is in that tavern singing.
This can't possibly go wrong, husband.
Mila
I feel like I'm missing something.
Mila is getting out of the cart and she goes over to Bill and Cyrus, do you see that there's like a bow around Bill's neck and Mila just sort of taps a spell scroll into there?
I signed her. What
How
do
does
you
she keep getting spell scrolls?
She's making them.
I just
He's a wizard.
signed to her. Ring to Bill.
Sorry,
what
I'm
was
kind
it?
of hunting
Warden?
through my character sheet.
Glyph of Warden?
Glyph
Mila,
of Warden.
What are you doing?
She signs insurance for Bill.
Okay. I look at Bill unassuredly.
Y'all are gonna run into something and Bill's gonna use that spell scroll.
Goated Bill.
Anyone
Bill
else?
will be the goat of this session right now.
Is anyone
I'm
else
going.
is anyone else going to the tavern?
Yeah, I'll
Sure.
go.
I want to go. Why not?
Anyone who goes in, you all see legs kicked up on a table, leaning back, a keg next to him that he keeps refilling a flaggard with, pouring it down his throat. You can see what looks to be this skeleton completely covered in silver.
Hi.
Oh, more of them.
You're not alive.
Neither are you.
Wrong. I have a heartbeat.
Silver, huh?
Yeah,
You Arcanian?
What?
a bit older than
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Bit older.
Regular Arcanian?
Something more like that.
I was being facetious.
Well, what's your name, buddy?
Isan.
No harm.
You mean me no harm. Well, that's a fucking delight to hear. You want to know something fucking stupid?
I already do.
All of this silver shit was my brother's idea. And at the end of the day, do you know what he does?
Oh
He
my
keeps
God.
a flesh tongue. He still has a flesh tongue.
That sounds gross.
Cyrus, roll a wisdom save. Mila's also gonna roll a wisdom save.
What is this guy talking about?
I know who this is.
Rainier, did you go in?
I did not.
I asked Rainier if he went in. I know you didn't go in, Jimbo.
Went into the place where this person is singing?
Yeah.
I thought you were just
Yeah.
fucking with me.
So. Mila fucking sprints out the tavern.
Can't blame her.
Valid reaction.
I mean,
Valid crash
what are you
out.
doing back there?
Wait, I'm gonna use an inspiration.
And Rainier, you did go into the tavern?
He's the leader.
It would be pretty, like, I think,
Not help.
would I go in, would I start moving after the fact that Mila started running out the tavern?
Yeah, I'll say you start moving after Mila has sprinted out.
I'm like looking back, I'm wondering what she's running from.
Wait, so
Oh,
like, looking
she
through the door?
sees you outside, she runs up to you and latches around you.
That would stop me from going inside.
Just, like, very tightly holding you. Cyrus, I'm going to roll a d4. On an even result, violence. On an odd result, fear. That sound good to you?
Sure.
No, it's not this.
Alright, what you doing? So he just sort of sits there and stares. So then, it's nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Puppet.
Hi, Puppet. Yes.
I'll send you what I'm doing.
No.
What's
If
your
you're
name?
willing to do it, I'd love to hear it out loud.
I'm gonna say it out loud, but I'm gonna send a gif of it in Gen Chat.
Ah. Assad!
Okay.
You can call me
Like-
Assad.
Okay, Assad. Assad?
Assad.
Assad with an N.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I'm saying that right.
It doesn't matter. I don't care what corpses think of me.
Throwing it.
Ironic.
You throw the shield. Roll to hit.
Cyrus! Where are your manners?
Roll to hit.
I don't know what the fucking roll is because it doesn't count as a weapon.
D20 plus Dex plus 3 at this level. Y'all are almost level 10. That's wild.
We're level 7. We're 3 levels away from level 10.
Boom! You watch as this thing flies and it nails him in the head. And his head just rolls back up. That was a good one, kid.
I feel like that was
Wait for
not the
Here's my
play.
turn.
Do you want to do this as a we take turns thing, or do you want to try again, or do you just want to sit down and enjoy a pint?
I would like to sit down and have a bite.
A bite? I wish I could have a bite. But you know what? When my fucking worthless sibling drags me out of the earth and puts my consciousness back into a body, you know what I have? And he pulls down part of this silvered flesh that has begun to grow on him. His mouth has less than half the teeth it should. Gums! I like it. Are gums.
Are you a meth head?
No.
Okay. We have someone who could give you a fix if you wanted.
Oh.
Sarx just turns into a puddle. He's like, no.
Oh, he turns into a puddle too. Does he do any other tricks other than wet the floor and throw things at guests?
He's great at finding things.
Oh, that's nice. So, you know what? I've already sent the lottery kid from here. He'll be at the next city by tomorrow.
Wait, what? What?
Huh? What?
The lottery
The winner.
pulls out the ticket.
Oh, you ran into him?
Yeah.
Stole it from him?
No. I figured he didn't need it anymore.
Yeah. Let me see that. Give it here. Give it here. Let me see. He takes it, he holds it up to the light and goes, "Wow! Would you look at that? That is most certainly it. That is," and he flips it over. That is the genuine article. And he looks at you. Do you know what else this is?
A slip of paper.
He tears it in half. A slip of paper.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It doesn't really have any power to... Starts sniffing the air and he looks at all of you. One of you has something good.
What do you mean by that?
I can smell it. One of you has something good.
I told you one of us can make you meth.
No. You with the arm.
Huh?
Where'd you get that arm, buddy?
Didn't I make this one? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
You did.
Yeah, I made it.
Ah, maker. Well, friend, what if...
Probably.
Sorry, I've been looking at my inventory for the last like 20 minutes, just scrolling through everything, reading.
You'll find eventually.
I feel like I'm going insane. I've
What,
reread for this like 10 times.
buddy, would you like to have some form of, Would you like to have something neat? Something interesting?
I mean,
Oof.
I
What's really... Come on, speak up, Arms.
I like things. It just depends on what it is, I guess.
Do you have a name, Arms? Because if I keep calling you Arms, this is going to get tiring.
My name's Dalton.
Great, I always wanted to meet someone named, Now,
Fuck! I don't even know how to pronounce that. Biblicor!
No, it's Dalton.
Bibliture. Thank you, Doom.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it.
Bibliature. Thank you, Doom.
What?
Yeah, fine.
Kept looking. I should have looked. I should have looked.
Now then,
Sorry.
do you want something to make your arm a little bit better? Give it that extra
first
bit
one.
of kick?
My name's Dalton, and
That's
second-
nice, huh?
Okay. And what is it?
If that's all I'll say, though.
You watch as he reaches into his ribcage and he pulls out a rib covered in this silver goop.
No, I think I'll pass.
You don't even know what it does.
Well, I see it's a rib, and I would rather. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Wait, does identify? Do I have to like touch the
it?
object?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, it's better let them know.
Remember what you were warned in session 1. Don't touch the.
Oh no, yeah, I know.
So, you all wandered into town after everything.
Yes.
We're in a bit of a grace period. My guys are currently busy sleeping, recharging. They need some light. Solar power, you know?
What's that?
Yeah, what's the one?
Oh fuck, you all are backwards.
Only in this.
He stares at you, puppet. Do you make sex your entire personality, or do you actually do things?
Only like 50% of the time.
Just looks back to Dalton. You like making things, kiddo?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I like making things too. What's your favorite thing you've made?
I never thought about it. I don't really have a favorite so far.
You see V appear next to you and just sort of glare at you.
Oh yeah, I got this char cannon.
Oh my god.
You
Ron,
watch as
that's
V
it.
fucking face palms. Oh wow, that is something.
I was trying to-
that is something.
I was trying to make something that like you know bread, right? I was wondering, you know how you people like toast bread sometimes, put on a pan and whatnot, and they try to toast it. I was like, how about we find a way to toast the bread without all of that? So I tried doing that, but then I ended up making this fucking gun somehow.
Does this backward civilization have firearms but not fucking toasters?
Oh no, we have firearms, and I pull out my the
Yes.
6-shooter I got. I'm like, yeah, right here.
So you have
Yeah.
firearms but no fucking toasters?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I was
What
trying to
the
make.
fuck?
I was trying to make one, but no one liked my idea. Anyways, they think it's stupid.
You know what? I like your idea, and I don't think it's stupid. I just think you all are stupid. But don't worry.
Oh.
Every time you look at an animal, you kind of pity him.
Huh?
He just insulted us.
Yeah. He did.
Wow, you fucking noticed.
You remind me of someone.
Really? Who's that?
So there's like this little shotgun that I found, and I kind of gave it like sentience.
Wait,
and,
you know what a shotgun is, but don't have a toaster?
Yeah, there's
Yes.
shotguns. Yeah.
We've established this, buddy.
No, I knew you had firearms. I didn't know how good they were. I didn't know if you were at matchlocks or Kalashnikovs.
I mean, I showed you a 6-shooter, so
You have trains?
Yeah.
Wait, are they big guns? Do they like blowing up people like me?
I stole a really big gun.
You stole a really big gun. Can I have it?
No.
Give me a gun.
I don't have any.
Oh, that's sad.
I don't use them.
Do you dress as a clown to warn people how you act, or is that actually a profession?
Both?
Yeah, Cyrus, you're reformed. You can see him staring at you. Rainier, Mila is still sobbing into your shirt.
What even happened in there?
She is holding you extremely... I imagine you can peek in there.
Yeah.
You can see what looks to be a silver man.
And I see Cyrus talking to this thing?
No.
No, you see Puppet and Dalton talking to it.
Oh, just Puppet and Dalton.
Yeah.
Oh, just.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them to their own conversations.
So then, you know, you two. Oh, hey, Puddles is back. Welcome back, Puddles.
I wonder what they're doing in there, husband.
Who are you?
I told you.
I don't really know.
My name is Isan.
Son.
Do I know that name at all?
Roll history at disadvantage.
Oh, I fucked up.
How so?
I didn't save as a different Hero Forge.
You idiot.
Oops.
I'll go ahead and use... Or, they're still within message range, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll just shoot someone a message. Just asking...
Well,
What's going on in there? Oh,
Conversation.
We match a silver skeleton.
Who did you message, husband?
I'll shoot a message to Cyrus.
yeah, no. He'd be, Cyrus would just respond with, you were Arcadian. That's it.
Yeah, no, axe is in hand.
Everything all right, husband?
James, you just watch his husband opens his hand and the axe appears there and he clenches.
Husband, are you okay?
I will also respond with the name.
That name ring any bells?
Mm-mm. I will say, you all can see as Isan just looks between the three of you. Good morning, Puddles. You know, you could say thank you. Good throw.
Sorry, a little bit of a knee-jerk reaction.
It was a good throw. No, nothing to be ashamed of.
Your kind of make me have problems.
You're kind.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
You Arcadians.
It's not nice to be racist.
Thank you,
That's
Puppet.
the point.
The kind that likes to
Assimilate?
take people by force and assimilate.
Well, all I'm gonna say is it's a better option. I used to be made of flesh. And then I got a fucking disease. And you wanna know what the worst part is? They fucking named it after me. I want you to imagine how miserable it is turning on the... Oh, fuck, you don't have television. Oh, you all
disease
didn't have
did you get?
news. He speaks in Arcanian, and it is a disease that that in modern context would translate to The Red King's plague.
Oh, my face
Can I
goes
ask him-
blank. Cyrus's face just goes blank.
What's up, Dalton?
I was gonna ask him why it was called that in Arcanian.
I just looked at Dalton.
First big person to get it was the Red King.
You don't, Dalton. You don't. That's the disease that killed the Arcanians.
Oh,
Puppet raises their hand.
Yes, Clownly. That's your name now, Clownly. Keep up. We have Clownly, Arms, and Puddles. And I'm guessing
I
you
thought it
all
was
brought... don't worry about it, Arms.
So, if it's named after you,
Yeah.
and it's called the Red King's Plague,
Yes.
oh,
would you
and
also be the Red King?
Is
I would-
every
yes.
is everyone like this here, or is it just you?
I know.
It's
I'm
just him.
smart.
it's just them. How are
I-
you here? You're supposed to be dead.
I got better.
Look at him!
I got better.
You got better. Did somebody give you a get well soon balloon?
Yes. Yes, I got a Wait, I'm sorry. No, hold on. You have trains and shotguns and balloons, but no toaster.
Wait, hon. Oh wait, out of character, is there anything else that we have that's more modern?
No.
That's it? Oh,
Yeah.
AI?
We do have technically a power
Tech-
grid system, technically.
Kind of.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Light bulb.
I still have. Wait, do I still have like some of the computer parts?
You pull out a fucking Game Boy?
Or, no, I'm gonna pull up the GPU part that I got. I'm like, oh, I also found this little thing that has like multiple different devices. I'm trying to like figure out how it all works, but it's very confusing.
That looks like nerd shit.
Oh,
Is slavery newer than toasters?
No, I'm gonna say that one's pretty old.
Okay, then
And
not-
efficient. I mean,
Huh?
having an entire class of people dedicated to doing your work for you never hurts.
that's crazy.
Except for the people that it does.
Except for when they aren't people.
I just raised my hand.
Yes,
Can't get
Puddles?
behind those ideas.
If you're here,
Yes, Puddles?
you are who you say you are. Were
Yes.
you one of the people involved in the Piety Bunker project?
Piety. No, I left pretty early in the, extinction. I was kind of busy, dying.
I feel like you probably started it, if I had to guess.
You're doing so well. If I had a sticker, I'd give you one. Do you all have stickers?
What stickers?
Oh, you don't have stickers. That's good. They're these
Can I raise
little.
my hand?
Did you?
Oh, God.
Can I raise my hand?
The others.
Yes, Arm.
I just want to know why we're all raising our hands. I didn't know we were in school.
I mean, it's respectful when talking to your betters to ask for permission first, so I'm proud that you all at least have that sense of propriety.
Yeah,
Our betters-
you're doing good. Wait a second.
Excuse me, Grandpa, but that means some of your own race became better than you by becoming actual gods.
Oh, that's good for them. Where are they?
Long way from here.
Oh, so there's some faraway magical place that they are?
I have one that's my friend. Well,
Do other people see them, or do you see them?
Cyrus saw them.
Cyrus saw them. Puddles?
Puddles. Sorry, Puddles.
Puddles saw
I look
them.
at you. I'm like, sorry, Puddles. I just did name you. Puddles saw them too.
Iris is up here a little like, is this guy a fucking clown?
No, that's me.
I love things. So, good morning.
So if your brother bought you here, where is he?
He's off doing something. He got distracted with this one person, lobotomite. It's a long story. Do you know what a lobotomite is?
Yeah,
What's a lobotomite?
someone who got lobotomized.
Wow, that's actually impressive. I'm proud of you.
Does he get one of those so-called stickers?
By
I don't
chance,
have any
was this,
stickers.
Was this a lobotomy by rifle?
Oh.
What have we done?
I wasn't there for the beginning of it. I was busy getting other things prepared.
I know you weren't, because I was there when your kind first showed up here.
Ah! A fan! Come all this way to talk to me. Puddles, come here. I'll give you an autograph.
Don't touch me.
Make me.
Let's not do that.
So then, what do you two want to do? Do you two want to try again? Feel brave? Or do you want to head out of here?
Where did I put my keys?
You had keys?
Where are most of my belongings?
Go check your car. Go check it right the fuck now.
But I had other things in my pockets, didn't
I don't know. Go check your car right the fuck now. Make sure that you didn't lock your goddamn keys in there.
I? Huh.
I'm just gonna start backing towards the door.
Bye bye, Puddles. Have fun.
He doesn't say a word and he leaves.
So, Arms, that leaves you and me.
Oh wait, they all. Oh,
How are you doing, Arms?
I'm doing great, but I might kind of want to go back to my buddies, my pals.
That's fair. You all have fun.
So
And,
just
Arms.
start backing out. Yeah.
Arms. Armsy buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna still continue to speak to him as I'm slowly backing up.
Hold on. Don't run away just yet.
I'm not
Santa
running, I'm
Claus
walking
has
backwards.
something in his little magical bag, and he reaches into a satchel next to him, and he pulls out what looks to be a tiny computer, and he offers it.
It looks to be a tiny computer.
Have fun with it. I don't
You
play
know
the
what?
games anymore.
I think I'll trust this one. I didn't trust the little rib bone, but I think I'll say this out of character, not in character. I'm just gonna walk up. and
It has a little screen, and then below it, it has a little T-shaped button and then two circular buttons.
Okay, does it say does it say color on it, or is it you know?
It does not say color on it. It says
It
Pocket.
does.
It's a Game Boy Pocket.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank God it doesn't. Thank God. I'll take it.
What?
Nothing. I just don't look at the color. Okay.
You don't want the Game Boy, the GBC?
No. I'll take it with my robotic hand.
Fuck yeah. You take it with your robotic hand, and as he lets go of it, he sort of strokes your robotic hand with his thumb. It's very well made. You have a real talent. If you ever want to work with us, let us know, or we'll find you one day. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna go to my buddies now, so, yeah.
Bye-bye!
Nice talking and meeting you, I think, so.
Nice meeting you.
I'm gonna go now. Out that door right there, so.
Karasu, it is at this point where you wake up in the back of the cart.
Good morning, crusty crew.
You can see James looks concerned. Husband is clenching his fucking axe. Mila is wrapped herself around Rainier and is sobbing.
Yeah, no.
Cyrus just walked out of this tavern like he saw the devil himself in there. Puppet walked out confused and terrified, and now Dalton's walking out with a little computer thing.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, no.
Honestly, I have no idea.
We
I'm still confused. But I got this little thingy here.
while Dalton's knocking over the gift that he just got from the Red King, let's leave.
The who?
The Red King.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That's a title to give to somebody.
That's the guy. That's the guy that the plague that killed the Arcanians was named after. We're going.
Yeah.
now.
Wait, he's in there? Wait, he's alive? Wait, that makes no Wait, what?
James,
He
we
gotta get
aren't
lost in the
meeting
room.
him.
Aww.
You all can hear more shitty singing coming from the tavern now.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, adult. Can you come here?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you identify this?
Sure. I just identify it. I have it. Yeah. There's not.
Suburbs.
I don't have to burn a spell slot or anything for it. I can just do that now.
Yeah. As you cast Identify on it, yeah, no. You look at it, cast Identify. You know no one cares if you show up to these, right, Jacob?
Oh.
That's the response you get from Identify.
Oh. It just insulted me.
It's a real meta.
By the way, James is holding out a black and gold book.
It feels like a weird leather that you've never really used before. It's either fancy as shit or it's a person.
Yeah, James, I don't like that one.
I just had a feeling that you would be able to find out what this is.
I don't know what it is, but it insulted me, and I don't like it, so throw it away or burn it.
It didn't insult
I just
you,
walked
Dalton.
away.
It insulted someone named Jacob.
Oh, okay, so never mind, I take that back.
Well, just rapid cast Identify if you can just cast it freely.
You
Well, I
wanna
did
recap?
identify it.
You can re-identify it if you want. You know that
I'll
can
re-identify. Also, before I do re-identify, I want to tell James, like, it just insulted some dude.
First
You
it was
know-
a cookbook, now.
You know you're a fucking loser because you peaked in high school and can't get any form of job outside of a cafe.
And also, I didn't peak in high school, mind you.
Yeah,
I'm
that
currently
insult
peeking right
is
now.
very wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I'm sorry.
That insult feels very wrong, dude. High school was my worst. I did not peak then. I'm peaking now.
Jacob,
Wow.
This is my
High
peak.
hill.
Yeah, that insult kind of fucking complimented him a little bit.
The fucking burn it up.
Yeah, burn the book. Out of character. Yeah, no, it's just insulting this one specific dude. I don't know
Jacob,
why.
do you want to read the book, Jake?
It's a black and gold leather book that appears to be made of this very special leather and is sealed with a clasp.
Yeah, sure, Dalton will read it.
Oh my god.
Again. Again.
Jacob, we've done this twice, Jacob. We've done this twice, dude.
Oh, wait, oh.
I realized immediately after.
Can I not?
You don't. Yeah, no, you don't.
Can this just be my one saving grace? Thank you.
It's okay, buddy.
That would have been funny, but
That would have been,
why we don't want
boss. That would have been fucking hilarious. I need you to understand.
I'm glad it didn't happen, though. That would have been...
I kept telling you what it looked like. You're like,
I don't remember what it looked like!
You just remember what happened when you opened it. Green
Yeah,
light.
the moment- Yeah, you just said don't. You said something about opening, and I'm like, oh no.
It's the
And then that's
goddamn
when it
Book
clicked.
of Vile Darkness.
Yeah, I know, but I just don't remember what it looked like. So when they described it to me, I had no idea what you. It did was like, oh, it's nothing.
Black and gold
Oh my
book
God,
made of human
that is
leather
just-
that insults you out of character.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. All right.
You can only be fair with you, bro.
Okay.
Like, I realized until like last minute when it was a weird leather. Like when it was specified, it was weird leather with a clamp. I was like,
Well,
oh shit.
I'm sorry.
No,
Today's
no,
been a
Jake.
long day.
Not
It's
again.
just golden.
It's okay, boss.
I am.
Today's been a long day at work.
Also, I'm I'm sorry. Y'all, if anything with that book ever goes too far, I'm so sorry. Let me know. Okay?
Well, I'm curious.
It's been insulting me this whole time.
Can I cast Identify on it?
Yeah,
I
sure.
want to know what he's got to
But
say.
James, I have no idea what that book is, but it's.
If you guys want to get identified, be my guest. James will just place it in the middle of the cart.
Wait,
Fuck, I want to identify that shit.
if you were here last session, you would have known in character we kind of have a guess as to what it is.
Yeah, no, Jameson knows what it is. I just found it funny. I wanted to do it. Okay.
Karasu, do you want to identify it?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Tank's curious what you got lined up.
You're a third wheel in your own relationship.
I don't even fucking get it. That's crazy.
Oh wait,
Tank and Jacob, we need to split the resources 3 ways.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I sent you the list of all the resources
Oh yeah,
total
you
got,
did,
Jacob.
didn't you? I remember
Yeah,
I
I did.
opened it and then I closed it because I don't remember what I was doing. But I opened it and closed it and I haven't looked at it since.
Yeah, here, I'm just gonna repost it into... That's everything we got.
Alright, let's see.
As you all are just sort of... You all are continuing forward down the road? Aragorn?
Aren't we trying to head to the temple?
Aragorn? You continuing down the road?
Yeah.
Getting the fuck out of town?
Getting as far away from that fucker as possible.
Get the fuck out of town.
Oh
you
my
need
God,
to fucking move.
So we found the Book of Vile Darkness.
We don't know if it's that.
We don't know.
Yeah, I know we don't know, but we as people know, and I'm just kind of processing that a little bit. I'm just like,
Book's just insulting me,
Interesting
telling me
book.
that I should just leave the session and go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Relic of a dark god of deceit and lies. Tell you you're unloved.
I am. Moving.
No, you aren't,
I'm
dipshit.
joking. I'm joking.
what's the point? It's lying!
I understand. I'm sure. Oh yeah, by the way, I got loot boxes.
To be fair, people have trusted someone named Lying before.
Alright,
And someone named Deceit.
you shut the hell up.
Hello, my name is Lying. Oh, that's nice. I think you're lying to me. No, I am lying, but I'm not lying to you.
Listen, I never trusted lying. I knew he was lying.
He was a good... turns out he was chill.
Yeah, no,
That's
lying
lie.
wasn't lying. He is pretty chill.
Lie.
Oh my god, I'm still
No, lying.
crying due to Jacob.
Just like when Habit first made his appearance, I didn't really trust him because he was a literal demon.
Oh my god, thank you, Jacob.
But Bell, I trusted Bell's judgment.
Bell's judgment was interesting.
Hey, kiddo. I need y'all to understand. I still have Belle on Instagram, and whenever I see a meme about fucking Toronto, I send it to them.
I remember.
I
I still
send,
send random memes to Bell every now and then.
yeah, no. Every time I see a Toronto post, it goes to Belle.
Of course.
Fuck Toronto, chat.
I just saw that picture of Canada and a thumbs down.
Anyway,
You know what you should do, Nick? Every month or so, just send
Oh,
her
shit.
that
1 second.
photo.
Probably a good
Jacob,
idea.
do you want more conjure? Okay. Do you want more evocation or more conjuration,
Oh,
Okay.
I'll,
or
Okay,
more
Aragorn.
necromancy? Like, we're gonna divvy this up.
Yes.
Do you already have the Elementium longsword in your inventory?
No.
Okay, yeah, no. No idea what it does, but go ahead and add that you have it in your inventory.
You know you can trade it if you have it in yours.
I...
Because like kind of a rule of thumb, since like Tank did most of the mining, Jacob, I basically said Tank gets a majority of, like, you know, let's just say like something's like there's only 4 of something, Tank will always get like the extra piece.
I would have done more money if I wasn't possessed.
I
Shut your ass
understand. I'm just saying though, like, so
I know.
Tom, like, I'm giving you the options to choose. Like, what do you want more of? Because like, there is some stuff that will not split 3 ways. So I want you to choose what you would like more of. Because
I want
to be fair to you.
I want more abjuration.
Abjuration. Abjuration. There's 3 of. We're gonna split that evenly.
Okay. I wanted more of that one.
After we get the split, we can trade amongst ourselves. But I meant like, let's just
enchantments.
It's split.
How many enchantments do we have? Wait, hold on, let me see.
Enchantments we only have 3, so that's still.
Oh,
even
okay,
split.
I see. So red. So it's the number after, right?
Yeah. So like
Okay.
evocation, we have 5. So that's like you can choose like, okay, I want more of that. So you and
So-
Tank will get an extra piece.
Okay,
and
so I see. So for
Yeah.
necromancy, we'll divide that up more. For enchantment, we each get 1. Transmutation, we each get 1. Okay, so I get it.
I'm back.
Yeah. So we're gonna
back.
split between me, you, and so I want you to decide like, since there's 2 of them that like
Okay.
there's 4 in total that don't split evenly. Choose 2 that you want more of, and I'll take the other 2.
I think I'll
Just give me-
conjuration. Oh, just tell you.
yeah. I'm gonna do the math just so I can finish the summers.
This sounds like something you guys should have decided a while ago.
I agree
I-
with
I
that.
tried to, but I forgot to.
I messaged Jacob fucking 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I opened it and then closed it and then forgot to check. So that's on me.
2 weeks ago.
None for you.
You snooze, you lose. Not true.
No, we're not doing this because I.
Yeah, no.
No, not today.
Could y'all please just like handle this in DMs?
Yeah.
we're working on
It's
that.
already done.
What's up,
Yeah,
Aragorn?
no.
Winter Jim gave me the elemental sword.
Oh, fuck yeah, the Elementum sword?
Yeah.
It doesn't have info because it just literally he just gave me a generic item.
Yeah, no, I never really ended up with the item. I just had to.
Oh yeah, no, y'all never identified it.
Yeah, we never identified it.
Can I identify it?
Mm-hmm.
Elemental.
Hold on a second.
Damn.
I never realized one of the parts of the shape self thing for my race. Jim, I'm gonna send you something.
That right.
Yes.
So,
Jim.
are y'all ready? So, Cyrus, the Elementum sword, it is a long sword. As a bonus action, you can speak the name of an element, or of a school of magic, and it will gain a bonus based off of that school.
This is fucking awesome.
Yeah, y'all left spooky.
Does anyone else here use long swords, or is it just me?
I think so.
You're-
He might be the
You're a,
long user.
you're a wizard. You probably don't, buddy.
Yeah.
Only maybe one does.
Let's go from top to bottom. Fucking Ranger, caster, Caster, and Monk.
I mean, could you kind of like learn how to use one or even be taught?
Mm-hmm.
Beats.
It takes a long time to learn.
Shit, I learned how to shoot a gun apparently, I think.
You got forced to mop the rain in order to do that, dude.
Yeah, well,
Over the
fucking
span of a week,
goddamn.
Over the span of a week, you were taught how to not hurt yourself with a gun. There's a difference between those two things.
Danielson, man, he was fucking goddamn washing
Who?
cars for like a month, dude, painting fucking fence posts, and he became goddamn karate fucking champion. All right.
His unarmed strikes went from doing 1 damage to 1d4 damage.
-1. Don't forget -1. It's because I got a special gun. It's called the pacifist gun. Don't remember.
Let's just continue forward to the temple. While we do that, I'm gonna try. What's up, Octo?
Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna try to Winter. I'm gonna try to add a device to my home network.
You're gonna try and what device are you gonna try and add to your home network?
The sword.
The Great Beyond or the Alimentum?
We're gonna try with the Great Beyond this time.
Roll me a psionics check.
I don't know what that is.
Intelligentsia.
Plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to check something.
Can this be guidance?
What's up? Yes, it may.
Alright.
Who came first?
No.
Okay.
Fuck. That's not good.
Cyrus,
Go on.
you can't seem to connect it.
Damn.
Roll me Threshold.
What is threshold?
D100.
Oh, okay.
That is above your threshold, Aragorn. I am sorry.
I don't know what that even means, Winter. I'm lost.
You know when I tell you to roll a D100 and you need to roll below or equal to your int score plus your sanity score?
Gotcha. Jacob, why do we just see your hands?
Oh, I forgot to turn the camera off. I'm gonna leave it on though. I'm too bored. I'm too
Yeah,
lazy.
no, leave it on. Just leave it on.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to go to my other monitor and click buttons.
What does it mean if it's a...
Do you want the
Restaurant.
last onion rings? They're cookout onion rings.
Onion
Take
rings?
them. Onion rings.
Good shit.
There we go. Got all that stuff done.
Ow.
As y'all are traveling, Cyrus,
Yes.
in your mind, you feel you can feel like there's something in the distance looming. You can see it out of the corner of your eye sometimes.
Oh, great.
As you are, getting used to stuff,
Okay, I'm back.
darkness begins
Welcome
to
back.
fall. You all watch as Riley disappears.
Bye, Riley.
What day of the month is it?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Riley's fine.
Okay, I can cast it.
Hey, James.
Hmm?
Is this on their schedule?
I don't know their schedule yet, but I do have a different answer. I have Moonbeam ready. I have Moonbeam ready.
No!
What did you say, Octo?
I asked if it was her time of the month.
Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. As you all set up camp, is there anything in particular y'all do for the night?
Panic.
I want to set up my little my rook house.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Do any of us do alarm?
What? Me?
No.
Nope.
Rainier? Do you know alarm?
I do have
I know
alarm.
alarm.
Set it up right now.
Thank you.
Yeah. Rasu.
Mm-hmm.
Watch.
Wait,
You're running
would
a-
you like it to be a loud, like, audible alarm, or something that only I wake up to and I just warn you guys?
Probably something that we all get made aware of.
Okay.
Because you do tend to be a deep sleeper.
I'm just afraid that, well, we're staying in the town, right?
No.
No, outside of the
no.
town.
Y'all are a good bit out of the town. Y'all have gotten away from the town with the monsters.
But still, like, walking distance, though, they could, like...
No.
Okay, we are days away, or at least a day.
Y'all are half a day's travel away from it.
Okay, that's pretty far. Yeah, I'll set up the audible little alarm.
You've set up your audible alarm.
It is a ritual spell, right? It's
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Neat.
As you
I'll be right back. I have to go do something.
okay.
May I make a request?
Yeah.
Can I use a spell slot like for this rest to make a arcane lock potion and give it to Karasu? Because I told Tank I would give him one. So.
I'll allow it. Fuck it.
Okay.
I want to see where this goes. Tank,
Okay. I hear.
Mm-hmm.
do you plan to use
There's
this
arcane
in
lock
conjunction with the fucking tape?
I gave you the
I
potion
think-
you asked for, Tank.
Oh,
Thank you.
The
hell,
only person I
Chad.
have a potion left is
I think
Riley.
the ideas in my head, they shouldn't be let out to the public.
Okay, I only
Is it
owe
because
Riley
the
a
ops
potion.
are gonna stop you, or because the UN has issues with you doing it?
Both. Both. I'm
other
banned
than-
from almost every European country.
Other than that, would I be able to just continue reading Hef's notes?
Absolutely.
I haven't
Make
done
an
that.
intelligence check.
Okay.
I'm sorry if that sounded exasperated with you. That's not exasperation with you. That's me not having the time to explain that the UN is not Europe. That's the EU, Tank.
I know that's not the. I know. I
Pretty
just
sure.
wanted to say I was.
Up until recently,
I don't know now.
America was in the UN.
Yeah, until
I know
Orange
the,
man.
I know what the UN is, the United Nations. All right, it's.
Word?
I was just
You know?
stating I'm banned in all the European countries.
Yeah, Winter.
yeah.
Can I spend the evening trying to do that? Trying to use the Glassbreaker remnants to improve the confidant?
Fuck yeah.
I mean, shit, is it even possible to learn about the books? The book of darkness?
Yeah, maybe from a library. Or somewhere where you would get information.
Like a library.
A library, a museum, a bookstore. Too bad I have not shown you any historians in this campaign who would know about godly artifacts.
Wait.
And definitely
Oh.
not. And
Definitely not like it was. It's definitely not like it was suggested that we give it to him because he wouldn't mess with it.
I openly said I was going to give it to him.
No, that wasn't for you, Doom.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna slam my head into a wall.
So we do have a historian also with us, technically. Dalton's
Did we
a
all cut it?
historian.
V is. I'm not.
Who did?
Tank just
Oh,
died.
he might have beat his system. Fucky wucky.
You know what I'm talking about with that, right?
What's. Oh.
Like, died.
Welcome back.
I was right.
What was the, what was this, the hint? I don't remember. I cut out. We met anybody? No?
Puppet
I
is.
said it. It's almost like it was suggested that we give it to someone who wouldn't mess with it and would know not to.
That's a good point.
And I'm sensing a butt coming.
But
There it is.
That's where it is.
I have extreme PTSD with these kinds of things, and I don't trust anyone.
Oh.
You can
Sorry
thank
to
Jim.
tell you, buddy, but sometimes instincts can be a little wrong.
What?
Don't worry.
You never know.
I'll treat the book with respect.
Do you know what this meme means?
What?
Instead of bat face, bat face.
Oh, I need to roll a Tinker's Tools, don't I?
Yes, you. No, you don't.
Why does my headset keep fucking trying to die on me?
You don't need to make a Tinker's check. It's okay if your headset dies.
My headset's working.
We can die if you want to. We can leave this world behind.
And
But if your
We can,
friends don't die, and they won't die, then they're no fucking friends of mine.
Oh.
Bavish Temple be like.
Thank you,
Top tier.
Inspiration. That deserved it.
Who?
To you, for
Oh.
Mavish Temple be like, if your friends don't die, then they're no friends of mine. Like, that shit's how the DMG tells you to give your players inspiration.
Octo, that's a hell of a disguise, bud.
What disguise?
Well,
Octo
see,
made a disguise.
I
A
can't shape
disguise
change.
check.
Puppet's like,
Puppet is molding.
Puppet's not having a great time right now. They're stuck in base form.
You could come over and watch Cyrus take the physical objects that he has from his ex and his current
They had a
GF.
great idea for an appearance, and then just can't do it.
Puppet, I want you to roll for withdrawal.
What is that?
It is a wisdom save.
Panicked going into withdrawals?
bite your wallet.
Did they pass or no?
Puppet, you're biting onto a sack of coins.
Would you want, Octo, would you like me to use my inspiration to make you another one of those cocktails, though, so you can shape change? Okay.
I'll be
Because
fine by
I just have a spare inspiration, so I just wanted to offer it.
Assuming you don't roll low on that next save.
Then I might take that potion.
Oh, I still have a potion of flight.
It's just an inspiration die that I give the Octo, and it's just a joke of like James just makes a one random fucking concoction and it somehow works for
Yeah, so instead of like shape changing, I tried to like make a good enough outfit.
Sorry, Aragorn, I said you don't need to make a Tinker's check.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest, my audio keeps going in and out. I'm currently
It's
diagnosed.
okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no. Puppet is crashing out in their hammock. They look like they need a cigarette.
Top of a tree.
Hey, I have
sits in their
drugs. You need
hammock.
them.
Hey, is alarm?
Do you need help?
Vertical? Yes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Puppet's like,
Puppet,
yes?
do you need some medicine to help you relax?
Yes.
Give Puppet some of that
James
stuff
gives-
that we all smoked the other
James
day.
gives Puppet 1 ounce of meth.
No.
That's
No.
direct
James,
contact with
James.
Joey.
James, give Puppet the green stuff, the marijuana.
Oh.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
How about?
Oh.
okay. James takes back the meth. James hand. I have 10 grams of the green stuff.
I give you the exact amount that you would need to roll. That's what I tell you.
How about instead of giving
So that'd be,
drugs,
I'm guessing like 1 gram.
anti-drugs?
No, not 1
Yeah,
gram.
hold on, Tank, I like this idea. Sing the anti-drug song.
I want to sing Puppet.
I also have like
Get over
shrooms and
addiction.
it's also cocaine as well.
You're not alone.
You only need a 1/4 gram, Doom.
I also have macro dose, but I don't think Puppet
What-
would live through
What
that.
what are you singing, Tank?
I want to sing It's Okay to Be Addicted.
Addicted what?
James,
To Puppet.
James, give Puppet a quarter gram. Don't give him.
No,
don't give
it's
him
a.
gram.
We measure everything in grams. It's okay.
The
James,
addiction
a puppet,
is
1
not
gram
to drugs.
weed.
So
Karasu.
Give him an eighth.
Karasu, roll performance.
Give me 1 second.
I'm
I gotta
crashing
log
out
in.
over dysphoria, and this man's singing to me about drugs.
I'm singing you the entire.
James is offering something to help try to calm down Puppet.
Karasu. I imagine Karasu wearing aviators, wearing a Dare T-shirt while doing this.
Yeah.
Wait,
I gotta sing the anti-addiction.
Puppet. I also do have a medical procedure that can help you calm down as well. Would you like me to do that instead?
Hey, while they're talking about like not doing drugs and then doing drugs at the same time, can I do a backflip so I can keep the kids entertained?
Puppet's hiding in their hammock.
We gotta do some sick
James
stunts,
says
and they'll
this.
really listen.
Wait, what?
Did he discover sex?
James,
Would
what
you
is this procedure you're thinking of?
No, I just need the answer. Yes or no.
Fuck it, this'll be entertaining. Yes.
James, come down here really quick.
Yeah, no, Cyrus, you can turn yourself into a question mark as you're doing this shit.
You
Yes.
come down.
I'll come down.
Perfect.
James fucking smacks a puppet on the back of the head as hard as he can with a fucking cast iron skillet.
Hold on. Other things happen. Puppet, as your feet touch the ground, you all hear. Are you all familiar with the noise of an ECPI security alarm going off?
Yes, I am so very familiar with that sound.
You all hear the ECPI alarm going off.
I was being sarcastic. What does
I
that
can
sound
imagine
like?
as fucking James like mid swing with a cast iron skillet as we.
What does that sound like?
Donk.
Wait, do we want the dong to go through?
Do you want it to go through?
That's up to Octo. I'll give Octo that choice.
Yeah.
I heard like a SpongeBob ass burp.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Guys, there's the better.
You're not even trying to resist it, right?
No.
I'm not even gonna make you roll to hit. It's just whack, and Puppet is on the ground unconscious.
Face first.
Face for
Medical procedure done.
medical procedure done.
Puts back the cast iron.
Y'all notice the E ECPI alarm is going off until Rainier goes over and redoes the alarm spell.
Who triggered the alarm?
That was Puppet.
Entering the radius.
Oh. Well, I got them to sleep.
Congratulations.
Who's gonna go get Puppet's stuff?
Anti-addiction
How
song.
much does your stuff weigh?
Probably light.
I carry
Probably light.
49 pounds.
Mr. Fantastic, grab that shit.
That's all
Oh,
I carry.
Cyrus, you're gonna Mr. Fantastic that shit down?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Short rest? Fucking
Someone put me in my hammock, please.
Mr. Fantastic Puppet into the... Don't worry, they too weigh about 49 pounds.
I could.
I'm sorry, Octo.
What?
Wait, did you at least hear the roast section?
Which section?
When I got to roast the others?
No.
Oh, that's sad. Guess you'll just have to rewatch the stream.
Yes.
Everybody heals 12 hit points.
I'm gonna utilize this time to eat a high quality ration.
Fuck
oh
yeah.
my cooking stuff did just wear off, so this whole, or has it been 5 days since we've been on journey?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, so everyone needs a minus rations tonight.
I'm eating a high quality ration.
I am unconscious.
Feed you. Just feed you.
You're feeding an unconscious. Puppet, you are going in and out of lucidity, and at one point, which you think is in lucidity, maybe, you could have sworn you are being cradled by James and being fed a ration.
Fed dragon nuggies. Fed.
Yeah, you're being fed fucking dragon-shaped nuggets, while... and...
You also, for some reason, you thought you saw Cyrus in the shape of a question mark.
Yeah, Cyrus looks like fucking Questiony the question mark.
This session is already a fucking drug trip, and we didn't even use drugs.
Meanwhile,
Alright.
Puppet's sitting there. Who can make the sunrise?
I can tell you about my new best friend.
You'll heal for up to 39 hit points.
Thank you, Jim. You are a savior.
Puppet just wakes up, sees himself being fed nuggets, and then she watches as the nugget transforms into a Boeing 737 and crashes.
The Great Tower.
What is this, 2001 or 2025?
2001. You also watch as you are inside the building now, and barrels that have been pre-planted go off because jet fuel cannot.
This is now conspiracy theory shit.
Hi, Twitch. Welcome to our theory.
A game theory.
This is not a game theory.
No, it's in game. It's in game. It's in game. It's in game.
I
It's
like
in
to
game.
imagine Puppet like
That doesn't legally
Game of
work.
War.
Because
Yes, it does.
down.
No,
and
it doesn't.
Her
I
feet
said it does.
barely hit
Yes.
the ground. Just
James, do you collect any of the feathers that fell off of Puppet's wings as she got her fucking shit rocked by your cast iron pan?
Can they be used as alchemy materials? Because if yes, then yes.
You could try.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, sure. I'll take some of Puppet's wings for alchemy.
You're taking the wings, or are you taking the feathers?
The feather. Sorry, I'm not gonna cut off a whole wing. Don't worry.
Who are you?
Hello.
Holy shit! Hey, MJ. MJ,
Oh, wait,
you're
Spencer here.
just in time, bestie.
Nice.
How are you doing tonight, MJ?
I'm okay.
Riley, what did you do today?
Where are we currently?
Y'all are out camping in the wilds. Y'all passed through a town that got completely fucked. Would you be near the party setting up?
Yeah, sure.
I will bring up, it is the 11th, Riley.
Oh. No.
Don't worry, we have the solution.
we do.
Another cast iron
Score
skillet?
solution.
James holding the cast iron skillet.
Oh no! Okay, listen. I'm gonna do this right now. If fucking Riley appears in their anglerfish form, I'm going to fucking customize the
Riley.
moonbeam so it's a fucking cast iron skillet.
Riley,
Yeah.
Your other primary fighter is knocked out.
you can, as the moon rises, you come to a realization. The 11th of the month, when the moon Katrina is first in a state of thievery.
When the moon haunts me.
You are haunted by the moon, MJ. I'd like you to roll a wisdom save, Riley.
Oh wait, yeah, I should probably get Foundry. My bad.
It's okay, bestie. How you doing? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I worry about you. Alright, now I gotta make y'all bigger. Larger. Great, now I can bite into Aragorn's head.
So I'm gonna use my platform I have.
You're gonna bite into my head?
Yep. What's up, MJ?
So I'm gonna use my platform I have to strongly encourage all of you to play a game called Neon White.
Not
It's
happening.
peak.
Got you.
Why not?
What?
Let's
Where?
make more games.
Where do I get
Huh?
it?
It's on Steam. It's like $20, I think.
You lost
Never
me.
mind.
Yeah,
Look.
and I've lost
Yeah.
interest.
Yeah, I'm not
Fuck it.
spending
I'll
good now.
I'll pirate it.
There you go.
No, we'll
Epic.
privateer it. We can't say you can pirate on Twitch.
In game.
That doesn't legally work.
Yes, it does.
No, hold on.
No, it
Hear me out.
doesn't.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Is pirating a game so you can stream it on Twitch technically privateering because you're doing it at the behest of a company?
I don't know, but you can just say allegedly. They can't use that. Just say
You can just
I'm
say that you're
going
playing
to
in-game.
allegedly.
Oh, Jacob, I'm about to save you. If you try to threaten someone by murder and say in Minecraft, that is still a chargeable offense, buddy.
MJ?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
MJ, upon
Allegedly.
tonight, you can resist transforming if you wish. Do you want to resist transforming into Angler Riley?
What if
Yeah, I will.
You're chilling.
I was getting right in there. Cast iron skillet.
Yeah, no,
I'll get another one right.
I imagine. Okay, Riley, I need.
need.
Riley, where are you sleeping? Are you sleeping in like the cart, or do you set up a tent, or are you sleeping in Dalton's house that he can summon?
I'll set up a tent.
You're setting up the tent, and you just see James eyeing you holding a frying pan while cradling an unconscious puppet.
Oh my goodness.
Mr. Frodo.
You turn, you're next. Just I just pointed. I cast iron.
I sent the same gif.
You may have said the first one, Jim, but
Beaver.
I said the second one. That's the one, the puppet.
Listen, if Riley did transform, I was ready to fucking flavor cast Moonbeam as a cast iron skillet. I was ready for this.
Moonbeam as a smite.
I cast iron. It's a
Iron
it's a fair-
thing.
I cast iron. It's a fairly simple spell, but it's good for the seasoned mage.
God, I
I heard
love
it's a really good defensive spell too.
Octave.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't know. Sorry.
I'm sending memes.
This night has just been memes.
Who's on watch tonight?
Definitely not puppet.
Puppet, Karasu, anybody else?
I
Hang on,
will.
I got one question before I say anything.
Cyrus?
Yeah, no, I'll be on.
Winter,
Mm-hmm.
is there a way to get onto the top of the roof of my little thing?
I will say yes.
Alright, I want to be on watch on top of that.
You're sitting on the roof watching.
Yeah.
Everyone else is zeeping.
I'll join in on what?
Who's first watch? Who's second watch? Actually, Puppet, I'll say you aren't on watch.
Really?
You will not be on watch.
It's hard to be on watch when you've been concussed.
So,
Yeah, it's also a lot harder to mine stuff too when you're taken over by somebody else who's not you.
So it's all up to me.
so we have Karasu, husband, Dalton, and anyone else?
I mean, on first watch or second?
Just for watches overall.
Oh, because I volunteered.
Got you. Who's on first? Who's on second?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's on
What's
third.
on third?
No,
I
what's
don't
on
know.
second? I don't know. Is on third.
Oh.
I'll be second.
I want to
I'll
be
go
first.
first. That way I can just work on the gun while I'm doing it.
All right.
I guess I'll join second watch.
Dalton and Cyrus are on first watch together? Fuck yeah.
Big question mark and a man with an alarm.
Dalton,
Yeah.
Sounds like a Batman gallery.
You're sitting up on top of your tower, staring down, watching. You don't notice anything too big. Roll perception.
Yeah, give me one moment. Perception.
Also, Cyrus, where are you sitting during this?
Out front of the house.
Holy shit, I fixed it so that way y'all can actually see dice on Foundry. I'm so happy.
Sitting on the front porch of the house, just chilling.
Also, Dalton, Cyrus, Rainier, and Riley, wisdom saves. All of you, please.
Oh. Okay.
It's time to wisdom
Boy,
over
oh
that
boy!
shit.
Got
This
you.
is great. We're gonna burn my second one, and I'm gonna be out of inspirations.
Nice,
Nope.
nice,
Damn.
nice.
Oh, thank God!
Man, people are rolling bad tonight.
I've been rolling terribly all day.
Got a roll on my
Those
sheet.
are my
Got
first
you,
two
Titan.
rolls of the night.
I got you, Titan.
Wait.
Titan's
Cool.
currently not his computer.
Wait,
Okay,
who all
so-
needs a roll? Dalton
The
Riley.
last one is Rainier. Okay. Got you.
Not too shabby.
Dalton.
Yeah.
You're sitting up on top of the house, and then you look to your right, and you can just see V lying there on her back. I've missed this.
What?
Being around. Being around you, you idiot. But it's... we're different now. You know?
Yeah.
And you talk to V, and you know you talk to V for a while. Till you see husband and Karasu waking up for second watch. But for the life of you, you can't remember what you talked about with them.
Oh no, I'm having early dementia.
No. Cyrus had dementia.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I have dementia. Sorry.
Hey guys, why did the "what is Alzheimer's" results on my computer turn purple?
Oh, just a new UI update.
I need y'all to understand, I've googled a bunch of Alzheimer's search results so that way the day where I do worry I have dementia, all the links will show up as purple.
That's insane. That's evil to your. Oh, that's funny. I hope your future self really enjoyed your past decisions.
Okay. Next big one. Cyrus. You're sitting there outside the house.
Anything going on outside the house?
Roll perception. I'll say it's a disadvantage since you're distracted. With that, you can see Cyrus as it looks like nothing's here. You can see in the distance the faint embers glowing of that town. Smoke still rising from it. How are you putting together a Glassbreaker and the Confidant?
Well, they both look like they can be improved. Or at least the Confidant looks like they can be improved. Glassbreaker looks like it can be used as parts. Right? According to what it says.
I want you to make a psionics check.
Excuse me. Roll the marbles. Oh, well, now my wild talent's gone.
You know, as you're doing this, you can feel the parts begin to connect, and you're taken back to the train. And it's one of those nights you still can't place. And you can see one of them just sitting there reading a nerdy book at the foot of the bed. Half of your bed at this point is taken up by other books like it. She just sits there reading. It's something about the herding and collection and migration patterns of Gerts in comparison to the seasons.
It's like Gert.
You don't know what a Gert is?
Gerts are
Gerps?
weird plant, not Gerps, Gerts. They're weird plant-like people. They're 7 feet tall and they dig through the ground. Their faces are these weird. Actually, you know what? I want you to roll me intelligence to see how much of it you can retain. Fuck yeah! You can tell that they are tunneling predators, they're omnivorous, and what they will do is they're these plant people that grow from underground root deposits where high quantities of magic end up. They grow these thick, almost gourd-like face masks.
Run.
What's wrong, Tank?
Tank's crashing.
Birds.
You missed it. I love the Gerts.
Yeah, first ever campaign, I ended up like just decapitating one of them by just teleporting in front of him and shit. It's so satisfying.
No. Wait. Wait.
My cast
Anyway,
fireball.
moving on. You're aware that in large, you do actually hear her reading about how in large enough groups, a Gert will become more intelligent and typically magically inclined and will actually become the leader of the Gerts.
The leader of the Gerts.
They typically are called the
I
king. They're typically called the king of the Gerts. Given, Gerts do not have a perceivable gender or genitalia or reproduction cycle. It's just known that they do. And they will eat most... Gerts can eat pretty much anything. When I say omnivorous, I mean they can literally eat anything. From dirt, to wood, to metal, to flesh.
Must be a
What do
really
they
nice.
prefer?
I have no mouth and I must scream.
What's up?
What do they prefer?
They just like food. It is also known that they have almost this limitless appetite.
Alice, why are you reading to me about these things?
Found the book, it was interesting.
These things sound terrifying.
They're really cool. Apparently, and she flips through, they actually mostly taste bitter, but their masks are quite sweet.
Maybe I should get one of those.
Wait, what is Alice's hair color in this memory?
Black. Red.
What?
As you blink, it keeps changing.
Rubs his eyes.
And as you do so, the scene changes, and you're back drinking behind a gravestone in Hullery. And then you're back drinking at Kenneth. And then you're back on the train again, and it's all these memories just laid out in front of you. In this moment, I am going to let you reconcile your memories.
I'm gonna be real. I'm a fucking dumbass. What do you? How?
How would you like to?
What do you mean by reconcile, though?
How do you make the two of them make sense together? How do you make these two counterintuitive sets of thought exist in one place?
I reevaluate how I saw them, which is, for example, with dementia, I saw in her what I wanted from Alice.
What's your favorite?
You know, it's kind of like how the brain puts a facade over its own process, like what you're thinking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, dementia was there, yes, but everything I saw in her was something I desired to see in Alice.
Something that wasn't in Alice.
Yeah. Wasn't there, but I wanted to see it. He just thinks to himself, be happy with what you got because it's better than anything it could have been. Dreams and wishes don't come true.
And you feel as the weapons form together into something new. It's no longer a pocket pistol. It looks much more like a revolver. Not as crude as Glassbreaker, not quite as subtle as the Confidant. These memories are all yours. And you know they're all yours.
Better to use what you've learned and proceed in the future than to live in the past.
And you find yourself back at the tree.
I'm getting really distracted watching Jacob type. It's kind of
Yep.
like,
I'm not even typing.
hypnotic. Like it's
Gotcha.
hypnotic.
You wake up back at the tree. Feels cold here. Not like emotionally cold, but like physically cold.
Like winter.
You
Like-
s-
I thought you were talking about winter as in the person.
yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
You see Alice appear wearing essentially a parka. Sit down next to you. Hey.
Hey.
You're getting pretty good at this.
Yeah. Gotta be careful though. I made a mistake once already with it.
Oh really? What was it?
You know OCD?
Yeah.
I tapped into something from outside our planet, and it gave me. I no longer feel perfect. I don't. I know. I feel like nothing's perfect now.
She just leans over. You're perfect. You know that?
His cheeks turn a darker shade of green.
Sorry, I can't stay longer. Avos needs me. We found some weird ship at the ice up here.
Oh, before you go, we found the Red King.
You found the what?
The guy that.
Yeah, no, I know who the fuck the Red King is. What the fuck do you mean you met him?
He's alive.
He's alive?
One of them.
Oh, that's nice.
He's less than half a day. As of earlier today, he was less than half a day's walk from us.
Fuck.
And he's leading a decent chunk of them from what he said. And he said his brother brought him back.
Well, I love you. Stay safe. Don't fucking die. I will not forgive you. And
I'll try.
I'll see you soon.
See you.
And with that, you pass out and sleep finds you peacefully. Husband and Karasu. You two are heading out for watch. First thing y'all see is Cyrus lying asleep, clutching a revolver.
Who gave him that?
Revolver in hand, asleep on the grass.
Makes sense.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take that inside.
The revolver or Cyrus?
The revolver.
As you pick it up and actually try to move it, it doesn't move. You pick it up, it leaves his hand, and then as you take it a few feet away, it just teleports back.
Oh, joy.
I mean, you guys would have saw me working on the Confidant before you all went to bed. He was doing that for a while.
Let's get him inside, I suppose.
I'm not touching him. He
Are you-
hurts.
Big.
What? Oh, go ahead. Do I see, like, the grass around him burnt?
No?
Karasu, look at the grass. I know you aren't made of grass, but if he would burn something, I think grass would still be among the things that got burnt. So
Fine.
it would be okay.
Did you pick him up first, and then I'll help?
I'll go ahead and pick him up.
Pick him up.
Winter, look at your DMs. Don't you agree with me?
We'll find out. Yeah, no, I agree with those two.
I want them to be.
Youch.
As y'all, but yeah, no. I will say y'all do see Dalton go into the fridge and go into like a metal box inside his house, pull out what looks like a pitcher of water and go back upstairs.
Makes sense.
Yeah, this is
Where are we? I think I'm in.
this is at least going to be
Dalton has a house
in
that
my
you can
brain
put-
as normal.
Oh.
I'm going to say this is normal. So that way I can sleep tomorrow. Anyway, are you ready to watch over things? Karasu?
What?
Are you ready to just watch over things?
Of course.
Wonderful. And, yeah, I'll go ahead and just kind of get set up for watch tonight.
I'm just gonna stand somewhere. Just wait.
As you as you two just sort of wait, perception checks, both of you.
Guidance?
Yep, may we guide? Or
Of course.
no?
Yep. As you two sit there, y'all realize Riley's tent is gone.
Must have been the one.
It's packed up and put with the rest of her stuff.
Yeah.
Problemo.
Or actually, more accurately, Karasu, you notice that. Husband, you don't.
I'll let him in on it.
Oh. Well, that's less than optimal. Less than optimal is the words that I will use here. Okay.
Wonder where they went. I don't know. I guess we
do
could look
we
for-
see any sort of tracks, any sort of spots where they would have walked off?
Yeah. You can see a thin set. You can see a thin layer of seawater about a meter in every direction from where they put up their tent.
It looks like they've puddled themselves.
Not necessarily puddled themselves, but it looks like there's a puddle there. And you can feel it in the grass. It's about an inch deep. And it doesn't leave that 1 meter area.
Okay. Well, he looks to have gone puddle. It would be worse. Could certainly be worse.
I don't think we should follow the puddle.
We aren't going to fuck with the puddle. We'll keep an eye on the puddle, but we aren't going to fuck with it.
That's good. Well, I guess this is what we're gonna do.
As y'all two are just sort of sitting there watching it, Riley,
Yeah.
you find yourself back at Dragonspire,
Oh.
your old house. The Central Spire. You were given actually a really... Your moms gave you a really nice room. Would that be fair?
Yeah.
They gave you what was at one point Delana's room.
Hmm.
It was this... It's this area at the very top of Dragonspire. It is this old chamber which looks like it might have been a galley at one point, but at this point it has been turned into your bedroom and actually has an overlook of the entirety of Dragonspire, and you just wake up in your childhood bed.
Okay.
It's daytime. You can feel the place on your arm that you gave the mark of the Admiralty pulsing.
Interesting. Does anything seem off or out of the ordinary other than that, or is it like at least the location I'm in is everything like how it should be?
Everything looks ordinary. Only difference is you can see your anchor sitting right there.
Hmm.
Leaned up against some old coat hanger. You have a cloak on.
I guess I'll get up and look around to see if anything is different or try to figure out how I got here.
Everything is normal. You can see down in the square people trading and wandering.
Am I sure that I'm actually awake?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll look around. I guess I'll go around the outpost to it's like, because as far as I know, I'm just there, so I'd want to make sure that everyone's like okay, because the last time I saw Dragonspire was in a bottle, so.
And hold on. Sorry, I'm typing because people suddenly want to message me.
Oh, good.
Sorry.
Not you. You're chill. Whenever, as you're looking around, you can see people just sort of chilling. You can smell good food cooking downstairs.
Like in my.
In your house.
Okay, I guess I'll go see what that is.
You managed to take one of the pulley hitches down.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as you go down, you can see you can see your mom's there talking.
Oh.
Brass looks at you. Oh, youngin'? How are you?
I'm confused. What are you
wrong?
guys doing here?
They sort of eye each other. Delana looks. We live here.
Not at the moment. You don't.
Don't exactly live anywhere.
At the
Yeah.
moment I don't?
Or you didn't, at least.
So you don't want breakfast?
I would like breakfast.
I ran out and actually managed to find this. And she puts onto the... She hands you something. It's cheval. It's cheval food. It's pretty good. You can see like where she has actually added some meat to it.
Uh-huh. Yummy, yummy.
So, come on, tell me, how's your adventure been going?
My adventure? You know about that?
Kind of.
That's weird.
I mean, I really shouldn't be here right now.
Neither should we, but we are. We're gonna take the time to talk to you.
Okay, that sounds nice. It's been good. I ate a god.
You ate a what?
A god. Now I can become a werefish. It's pretty cool, actually.
That sounds sick as fuck. You see Delana shoot Brass a dirty look after saying that, like, are you sure it's okay? Are you safe? Are you...
Yeah, I mean, Well,
Are you eating well?
I am
Are your
now,
party
I
members
think.
nice? Are
yeah, they're good. You know, most of them.
most of them?
Yeah. There's that snake that I hate. No, I'm just kidding.
Delana gives you a look of, if you want me to, I will fucking kill them.
No, it's nothing serious. It's just it's all in good fun. I'm at 0, by the way.
How's she doing? Still struggling?
Pretty. I mean, kinda, yeah. But you know, she's doing all right.
That's good. You know she's around if you ever need her.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
just because we aren't doesn't mean we aren't around. You know?
How
Just
can
means
you
don't see us?
be more around like this?
There are deals we can make.
Yeah.
Oh, I sent you something.
You did?
Yeah, you'll get it sooner enough, I think.
Okay.
It's with a weird ratty guy.
All right. What kind of deals are you talking about?
Care packages.
Well, okay. I just wish I could have more times like this, you know?
She holds your. Delana just sort of holds your hand. It's. I'll see what I can do, okay?
Okay.
You know I'm proud of you, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Okay. I like your anchor. That thing's cool as shit.
Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. Well, not me exactly, but
You're making friends.
I've gotten work done. Yeah. Yeah.
Captain's not much without a crew.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't really say I'm the captain of the current crew I'm in, but I'd like to be a captain someday. At least, you know, have a crew of my own like that.
You'll make a good captain. You'll make an amazing captain.
You think so?
No. I know you will.
Oh, damn. I was about Never mind. That would have been really funny, though.
No.
It would
No.
be hilarious. Do you really think I'll be an amazing captain? No.
No.
You fucking suck. I hate
You're
you.
welcome for that conversation.
Remember, when you don't believe in yourself, I believe in you enough for the both of us.
I appreciate that. I'm trying to work on it.
I have faith in you. I love you. I want you to be safe.
I love you too. I hope I can have an opportunity like this again.
I'll see what I can do. Your mom's hug you, and then you're gonna wake up in the morning.
Imagine Riley wakes up and it's just the freaking image of the horse on the beach. Man.
So, a series of things happen. Everybody wakes up. Puppet, roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
Everybody roll a wisdom save?
No, puppet.
Puppet, roll a
Oh,
wisdom.
puppet. Okay.
Is this to see if I can shape change?
Yes, it is.
Or luck point?
Do you want to waste one of your luck points on it?
No, we'll just roll with the consequences.
I can give you my inspiration thing if you want it.
Don't worry about it.
Puppet,
This
you're
is
starting.
sure?
an aesthetic issue.
Puppet, you're starting to feel itchy. You're starting to feel itchy in your brain, and you don't like it. Your skin's wrong. You can't take it off.
Chalek, can I request a boon? I'm having issues with my quick change.
Roll a d100.
City 6.
You don't hear anything back from her today. Now, of everyone that fell asleep last night, James, where did you put Puppet?
I gave them back to Cyrus to put back in the
In the hammock? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, after making sure making sure the thread and Riley with a cast iron fucking pan.
Cyrus the question mark put Puppet back in back in their hammock.
Why is he that shape?
Alright, real quick thing. Cyrus, Riley, and Dalton, which of the three of you would like to wake up first?
I'll call dibs.
Probably you?
Yeah, I won't wake up first.
I'm sure Riley's just like an emotional wreck right now.
Yeah, Riley, you're sobbing. You saw your mom's.
Hey, but you get emotional care packages.
True.
Dalton.
You get care packages, epic, yeah.
As you wake up, you notice a series of things.
Oh, okay.
One, you're lying on the couch downstairs, not in your bed.
Okay.
2, there's an empty pitcher of water next to you. 3, you are completely naked. And 4, your mechanical arm is missing.
Oh, what the okay.
You remember talking to V and nothing else.
Okay, well, first things first, I gotta get some clothes.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's important. And then you wanna try, do I have to roll for anything to find my stuff?
I'll say you can find your stuff pretty quick. I will say you find the arm clutching the harmonic resonator.
Oh god. What the fuck happened? Well, I'm just gonna grab my shit and walk up the door. Nothing happened.
You walk out the door like nothing happened. You adjust yourself. I will say, like, there's a fresh plate of, like, eggs, hot sauce, tall glass of water right next to the couch. Still warm, put there for you.
Oh, okay.
Cyrus?
Yeah.
Hold up, I'm gonna wait for you to get back to your computer.
Sorry, I was getting water because it's very hot in my apartment.
Understandable.
Okay.
Cyrus? Octo. I forgot. I fixed the HVAC in here.
Oh, that explains why I'm not on fire.
Yeah, that's when it's not 80 fucking degrees anymore.
What just happened?
Cyrus?
Anyone else just do that?
As you wake up, Cyrus, you realize you're clutching a firearm in your hand. It's a revolver about the size of, like, the ace of spades. It's a fairly big revolver. Hand cannon size, I'll say.
Did someone say cannon?
God, someone said boom!
You notice, Cyrus, it appears to be the glowing, bright center of the Confidant, with shards of the black metal of Glassbreaker surrounding it. In the cracks, you can see this faint golden light pouring out of it. As you hold it, it is warm to the touch, and it feels like and it has a heartbeat coming out of it.
I'm gonna start cast and identify on this.
It's in your inventory.
What is that name?
Google it.
Oh, I know this.
Yeah! And suddenly...
They use that same thing for Kylo Ren's mask.
Yeah, and suddenly also, the fucking name makes sense. It's almost like I knew what I was doing the whole time.
Just a little bit.
Oh, why did you get fucking so late so quickly?
Because I forgot to make it late and bring it to the next day.
Oh, wait, are we gonna get to Mavish Temple today, or are we gonna be another day out?
Y'all are gonna get to the Mavish Temple today.
Woo!
Everyone gets the benefits of a short rest?
Woo!
Sweet. Okay, this is really cool, Winter.
Thank you.
How long do the temp hit points last?
Until the creature takes a rest. Or until they are lost by another source. And other thing I'm going to tell you, Aragorn, is temp HP does not stack upon itself.
I know. I'm just saying that's really that's really cool.
Fuck yeah.
Puppet.
Guppet.
Yes.
Puppet.
What's up?
Cyrus just morphs his face into a slightly, we'll say racially non-discriminate face style, and he says, "Ready for your training?"
What?
Follow me outside.
What are we doing? One moment, I'm being offered medical services, and I'm waking up. And I'm
Here's some medical
stuck.
services. Winter, can I test that?
You watch as Cyrus says the words, "Here's some medical services," and fires a gun at you.
Oh.
Don't reflect this. Trust me, buddy.
Roll to hit, Cyrus.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That hits. That'll definitely hit.
Roll. Oh wait, I'm gonna add an alternative for its alt fire. But yeah, no, roll a d8 plus 4. You gain 6 temp HP. You get shot by a gun and feel better.
I start screaming, and I keep screaming after I'm shot, and then it slowly fades out. Huh?
You feel better now than when you were shot. Than before you were shot.
Is that what James was supposed to do to me?
If you want me to shoot you, I have a perfect gun if you wanted me to try it on you.
Octo, I just have the image in my head of Puppet doing the shit for Pysker being, "You shot me!"
Yes. Exactly that.
No one's gonna... Is anyone paying attention to the fish woman who's sobbing on the ground right now?
Oh my god.
No,
Right.
'cause I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back.
Have fun,
Do
Dom.
you need a hug? A balloon animal? A performance?
Both. All three.
Alright.
And I give
It's
Riley
gonna
a
be
hug.
difficult to do that all at once.
Cyrus,
My
you
gosh.
give Riley a hug.
Hugs you while tying up a balloon animal behind your back,
And reciting poetry.
reciting. Yeah.
Roll performance. Tell me how good that balloon animal is.
Pretty fucking good.
Fuck yeah.
God, I love James's medical service.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about like just smacking you. Yes,
Bonk.
Here's the thing. I don't even think this is the first time this has happened. I think I've done this twice to you.
Good batters.
I just love the image of bumping and Cyrus like this.
Oh my god.
Listen, if you don't take option A, there's always option B. If you don't take option B, I definitely have option C. And if you don't like option C, I have a permanent way to put you to sleep.
Oh.
Who
are we threatening?
Oh, that's not a threat. That's just unoperable lobotomy.
That sounds like a threat.
Nah.
Riley,
It's an
it'll be
offer.
okay. It'll be okay, buddy.
Alright.
I'm just.
A. What is puppet die?
You watch as the ossified MacGuffin glows and you create this almost bubble of arcane energy.
Huh. I don't know how I did that. I wonder what this does. Well,
You tie it into balloon animal.
Here you go. Just don't drop it on the grass or the concrete or the rocks.
Riley,
Yeah.
huh. Never mind. I was gonna ask a stupid question there.
What?
I was gonna ask a stupid question there.
What's the question now?
How's-
Now I want to hear it.
What does Riley feel after seeing their fucking mothers?
Look at me.
Oh, is your camera on?
No. Like, Riley, just look at her.
Sobbing?
Patting your back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but I'm glad you're okay? Question mark?
I can't even like get the word. Riley can't even get the words out of what happened.
It's alright.
Anything I can do to cheer you up?
More
Did you see
Balloons?
animals, please.
I can do that.
a wild idea?
What's up?
Husband,
Hmm?
come here. Come over here to buy Riley real quick.
Okay. What?
Grab
Why?
my hand, buddy. We're gonna
Okay.
we're gonna repeat what we did with Aaron.
What?
Huh?
Help make Riley feel better.
Wait.
Hold on. Where are you getting this process?
I don't know. You made them feel better. I tried to connect you two. I failed terribly, but we're gonna try this again.
Not going to work. I'm fairly certain I can only interface. You know, do what I did there because he was also silver. And he's just gonna look at Riley. I severely doubt you want that, correct?
No. I don't really want that.
I can give you something to help you.
Is it drugs?
It might be a frying pan.
Yeah, be careful.
Well, that's option B.
Oh, so it is an option.
With a
It's
frying
option A,
pan.
drugs.
Well, they're pharmaceuticals. But I guess that's another way to put them.
Riley, would you like a nice feeling of euphoria?
Please.
Winter,
Okay,
can I attempt to give that to her? Well, them. Sorry.
Her is kind of correct, right, MJ?
Yeah.
Didn't Riley turn full female last session? Because of remember the.
I wasn't here last session.
Okay,
That's
no,
fair.
I'm just bringing this up. Sorry.
No, I'm just like, if that happened, I'm unaware. Sorry.
Oh yeah, they ate a god.
Oh no, the
No,
Mananera sauce.
Yeah, the Mananera. Like all the carrot.
Oh, yeah, no.
sauce.
I forgot
And
about
all
that.
yeah. They also died
Good
by.
job.
They almost died by silver point poison. They chugged a bottle of it.
And I almost killed Karasu. That was
Would-
funny.
Winter, can I try to make that feeling go into Riley's head temporarily?
Yeah. Roll an intelligence check.
Macrodose or shrooms.
I will say,
Goodness,
yeah, you can guidance. Also, hold on, Aragorn. I realized something that we did not do. You get to enjoy a consequence.
Oh.
The Shadow Man is closer.
Great. I already have enough problems as it is.
The Shadow Man is following you. He's coming to get you and kill all of you.
Oh, also, Riley, you heal for up to
Mhm.
39 hit points.
Oh, okay.
Cyrus would consolidate that the same way he does with the rest of his, like, problems. Like, oh, facade quick.
MacGuffin.
Yeah, their fucking vestige is called the ossified MacGuffin.
Oh, that's funny.
Riley? You
Yeah?
feel
Never
something
seen
touch
this.
your mind, and you just feel this overwhelming sense of calm and that you are loved.
I used a luck point. I did that.
The power of drugs.
This is no drugs. You just see Cyrus touch your shoulder,
I
I
do.
don't.
and suddenly your brain feels happy. Your
Yeah.
brain feels
Cyrus
like
has
you're
that.
hugging your mother again.
It was more like I was echoing a feeling from an item.
Yeah.
How the hell did you get psionics? I actually forgot that.
Exposure to another psionic person.
And,
Ah.
and a psionic amplifier.
Ah. Because like I'm just trying to think. When the fuck did you get all this shit? I remember you doing it, but like, what? I'm spacing out on. I think I need to drink my second espresso.
Enjoy. Down the hatch.
I have a fucking shopping bag full of like random fucking shit. I'm just pulling out damn espresso.
You know what? We're gonna all out on you. Riley, how much health? Oh no, you don't need health because Jim healed you like crazy. You're good.
Yeah. I'm good.
You're good.
If you didn't do that, Aragorn, I was just going to offer Riley macrodose since we haven't
Oh,
used it yet.
I was gonna do the lay on hands by the Kabir Aegis.
Grab on. Oh, any more?
Eventually we'll use macrodose. I don't know who on, but it'll be someone.
Could have used it on the Red King.
I wasn't in the bar. You guys didn't let me in. Well, I didn't go in there. I'm like, no. Okay, here's what happened. I stayed out, and then he came out and said the right. I'm like, oh, wait, what? And then he goes like, no, we're going. I'm like, oh.
Oh, that was more. We got to get as far away from him as.
I
can
would
do
have
the
introduced
two
myself
cutscenes
as the
for
president of the
Princess
United States. That would have been funny.
You fell in one of the most known blunders. The first is is never to get into a land war nation, but the second,
He's
which
never
is
going
slightly less well known, is to never go
against
into
a
game with
Sicilian
chance.
when death is on the line.
Death is on the line.
Fucking insane.
No,
I
it's
love them.
Inconceivable.
End it all.
You know, I did realize something though.
Yep.
I don't think this thing is actually a vestige because of Dalton touch identifying it with their. I thought their hand was basically their vestige now.
It's
So-
not vested because I would have also had a reaction when I tried.
Yeah, so I'm like, so I don't think this thing is actually the Book of Vile Darkness.
I mean, the chained vestiges work a little weirdly, because those gods never technically ascended beyond the Divine Gate. They're technically still things. But they are vestiges. But if you don't think it's a vestige, that's okay. Throw
I
it
have
away.
not attuned to it, so
Throw
Okay,
it
look
away.
at-
can find out.
I'm not throwing it away. I know if I throw it away, that's just going to lead to worse consequences.
All right, open it and find out what it does.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do it.
Oh.
You're an expert at this.
No. I was saying you should.
No,
Yeah,
you-
Dalton can't
No.
do it because he has a vestige. Do you want to try?
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. No one should have stopped Jacob from doing it. No, I was laughing so fucking hard when they.
Oh yeah,
just
no,
said
I
it
was
later.
too. Jacob,
guys
I
shouldn't
need
have
you to
stopped
understand,
him.
when you said the moment of I opened the fucking book, I'm just like, oh boy, here we go again!
Yeah, and then everyone just said no. It just stopped, and I'm like, gosh, damn. I know I wouldn't want to think. I'm gonna be honest. That was funny. That was just too funny. I'm just like, huh. Second time's the charm.
So,
God,
y'all packing up
I
onto the
just-
cart?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my little rook thing and go.
Let Jake let
Toot toot.
Dalton drive. We're gonna
Dalton
walk.
can drive.
I need to start reading.
I'm thinking Dalton should drive because you're gonna get to learn some. You're gonna get to learn some stuff today.
I'm gonna learn. Listen.
Yep.
Mila just signs, oh, that's gonna be hard for them.
Listen. I don't know if you know this about me,
Agreed.
but I don't have the best capacity for learning.
Mila signs, we all could tell the moment we met you.
Don't worry, puppet. We're gonna start with the basics, and hopefully you'll catch on.
What am I learning?
You're gonna learn how to use this. I'm gonna pull out the elemental sword.
Giving fucking Puppet a
What?
great sword.
Long sword, not a great sword. We aren't handing Puppet a fucking great sword.
That would
Puppet-
be funny though.
Puppet, you're James's primary, right?
Correct.
Primaries need to know how to use some form of weaponry, at least for duel.
That looks heavy. I am petite, pequeño.
I just tap your bicep. I think you have more strength in you than you realize.
I assure you, I do not.
Let's
Most of
turn
my
that thing
attacks
into a hand.
use momentum and dexterity.
What do you think happens when you swing a sword, buddy?
You swing it with your strength. Unless I can create a fighting style where I can use dexterity to fight with a heavy weapon?
Fun fact, Puppet can actually do that.
What?
Puppet can do that.
I beg your pardon?
Dedicated weapon. If you can get proficiency with a long sword, you can do that.
I can use dexterity for it?
Yeah!
Holy shit! So as
I
in the
had to
middle of
roll.
Puppet saying this, Puppet realizes, wait a second.
Becomes a monk weapon.
If I can train hard enough with this weapon, I can create an entire new form of combat around using it.
I'm
Instead
looking
of
forward to
using
watching you
strength-
develop that, Puppet.
What'd you say?
Looking forward to watching you develop that.
Well,
But we gotta start with the basics before you learn to run.
That's true. I gotta.
You hand in Puppet like a tree branch.
How big
Yes.
is this sword?
Fuck it, I'm gonna say it's puppet length.
Yeah.
It's puppet length and it's made of RGB glowing crystals.
And it's
RGB,
a long sword.
It's a long sword.
Not a great sword.
Oh.
Alright.
It does not have the heavy property.
Thank God.
Wait,
'Cause
Octo.
heavies, you have to have like a 13th inch strength? Yeah?
Yeah.
I barely have that, so.
Wait, to use to use heavy weapons? Yeah.
James, were you getting ready to ask something?
Why don't you just tie a rope to it and make it a new type of weapon like you're used to?
I am not going to let you throw a fucking 30-pound sword.
I also
Weightless.
Cyrus would cheer
Need to point out-
James, that would end badly because Puppet would end up cutting someone's head off on accident.
I need to point out. Hold on, I'll get to that comment in a second. I need to point out that tying a rope to something does not make it lighter.
But yeah, just build up momentum with spinning, and then yeah,
Spinning, that's a good trick!
yeah, just try
Yes,
to become a
what do you-
Beyblade.
what is
Turn
Become
into
a
Cyrus.
What does Puppet do when they get dizzy?
They don't.
They always dizzy.
They're
Not like
trained
always.
to not. They have conditioning that it's like a dancer getting dizzy. Fun fact, dancers, when they spin, they are trained to do this thing with their head to maintain eye contact with the horizon. If you ever look at a spinning dancer, you will see that they whip their head around and look at the same point every single time. Puppet does this.
I want to make a joke, but I think I'll get in trouble if I make it.
Well, Puppet, would you like to start learning?
Sure, yeah, let's do it. Dalton, you know how to drive, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I did forget to mention one important thing about that sword. It does have the Vorpal property.
Oh, I'm about
What
to
does
be
Vorpal
dangerous.
Vorpal means when you roll a crit with it, my version of Vorpal, is you roll and you cut off one of the limbs of what you're swinging at.
Cool. Okay.
I like that.
Puppet, crits, decapitation, instant death.
This is how Puppet's about to be using this sword.
Puppet, we're not going to be using this sword until you've mastered the basics.
Wait, imagine a Beyblade then. Just imagine the Beyblade.
This sword can cause literal fucking explosions. You can rocket jump with this sword. It's possible to rocket jump with that fucking sword. Or decapitate yourself.
You can decapitate yourself?
Yes! What do you think happens on a natural one?
Haha, beans.
No, he does not appear.
No. No.
He does not appear.
Thank God.
Anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, y'all don't really need a Vorpal weapon at the moment.
No.
Yeah, let's train.
Y'all haven't run into a Jabberwock or anything.
Puppet, we're going to start talking about the basics.
Alright, so y'all are riding in the cart. Cyrus and Puppet are talking about basics of swordplay. Who's in the front of the cart?
How to use a
Yeah, who's gonna
big-ass
talk in my
weapon
ear while I drive?
as a dexterity fighter.
If no one's sitting up with Dalton, is anyone sitting up in the front with Dalton?
I'll sit up in the front with Dalton.
Yippee!
James is just too busy reading the notes.
What the fuck are we doing?
Y'all are getting in the
Traveling.
cart and traveling.
Where are we going, fellers?
A weird temple.
Oh,
You guys want to open the loot box?
loot box. How dare you promote gambling?
Puppet
How
is going
dare
That's
you.
why I love
next
CSGO.
time. Not being able to shape change.
Yeah. Don't worry, you aren't going into town today.
Oh,
You're going to a religious temple.
because I was about to say, if I'm going into a populated area, I'm doing the same thing I did last time.
Which is?
All black robes.
All black robes?
Yes.
Gotcha. That might... Okay, so you're all black robed?
Yeah, if we're going into the temple.
Roll religion check. Roll a religion check.
Okay, I'll roll a religion
I'll say,
check.
fuck it. As y'all are traveling,
13?
we'll get there. Husband, roll perception for me.
No. This is not a watch situation, so can't be guided.
Husband,
Mm-hmm.
you notice on every tree, on every rock crag, there's some amount of corvinids that have just been watching y'all.
Birds.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Tank crashing out while eating. So,
Can I make a religion check on that?
roll religion.
May I
I'll-
guide that?
You may guide it, and I'll also say you have advantage on this. That doesn't normally fucking happen. Like,
Guys! Go
Mavik
for it.
has relations to ravens. Mavik has connections to ravens and corvinids. This doesn't happen, though.
I'm aware that, like, Puppet has finagled with... Or, like, this shit back in the Piety Bunker with Puppet and Mavik.
Wish I still had that spot. In case you're curious.
Yeah.
Puppet?
Yes? I say. What are we training with?
Sticks.
Okay.
You have a
I
stick.
haven't cut myself yet. A new record.
I'm guessing you have something to do with this. Ravens and various other corvinids have been following us.
Oh shit, we have to cover up.
Not yet.
And they have something to do with Mavik. She's got a connection.
Why do you think Why do you think I'm responsible?
Your spot.
I don't see the connection. Is the spot a Mavik thing?
I'm aware, or was I aware that that was a Mavik thing?
It was it might be Mavik, it could also not be.
She's kind of one of the leading candidates.
Noted. Am I in trouble?
I haven't the slightest.
Riley,
Yeah?
what are you doing in the back of the cart?
Trying to hold it together.
If you're trying to hold it together, you have noticed.
Oh wait, no, I wouldn't be trying to hold it together. I should be fine. I should be in a state of all happiness. I'm just like
anyone who's.
I'm
in
just
the...
like I'm just like smiling at everything.
Anyone who is in the back of the cart actively sees crows landing on the cart and surrounding Riley.
They're
James?
so beautiful.
James, crows are approaching you too.
Back up. Wait, actually, wait. I'll quickly catch Speak with Animals. Ritual, yes.
See, I don't think this one's my fault.
You know, now that I see
Was
this
there
a little bit
response?
more, it seems...
Speak with Animals.
Riley, who did you punch this time?
Can I ask you to close the
I
doors?
didn't-
That way my crow screeching doesn't
I
wake
didn't
up my
punch
family.
anyone.
Thank you, Octo.
Yes.
But
Would
like,
you
can I
like
make
it
it so
corned
also
on?
Riley can understand as well, or no? Or just me?
It would just be you.
2
Okay.
caws for yes, 1 caw for no. Is this related to me?
What about the find out?
I'll join you, buddy.
Wait, now I'm confused.
I'll listen in.
James, what do you say to the Corvinids?
What are you doing here? What are you doing, just in general?
You typically start a conversation with hi.
They start chanting demon at you.
They're chanting the word demon. This might not. Riley, get away from them, or step over here. Come on.
Okay.
They're surrounding both of you, so as y'all two move, they join. The groups join, and they're screaming demon at both of you.
Hold on.
Riley, does this have
Can-
anything to do with your fishy problem?
Guys, a little
I don't
help.
think
They're
so.
surrounding us.
Question.
Yep.
What is the Ravens a god of? I'm asking the party.
Oh.
What'd you ask?
You said this is related to a god. Yes?
Oh, beak.
They're all
What is-
chanting demon, and they're surrounding us. So if you guys don't do something, I'm about to summon the tentacles.
I would recommend.
Hold on.
Hey,
What- do I know the beef between, Deceit and Mavic?
Yes, you do. That's kind of a big myth for them.
Oh, shit. James, you recall your book?
Yeah. The one that we're planning to give away to someone. Yes.
Yes, we might need to double back and find... We may need to double back.
Birds, if you understand, we're planning to give it to a dean. Wait, no, not a dean. Fuck. Asbin, thank you. Asbin. So please stop. I'm not evil.
Yeah,
we
no,
think the book is. Just
James.
saying that to the birds. Yes.
James, the Book of Vile Darkness belonged to... Deceit.
We covered that. What does that mean?
They had... Mavic and Deceit had quite the falling out.
Sounds like it's them. It's a me issue. They need to understand we're trying to get rid of it to someone that can actually do that.
I don't
Yes.
think we want it anywhere near their temple.
They
No,
appear to
we
be
don't.
they appear to be listening, and then after a moment, you all see a very large raven, like a 3-foot tall raven, a chicken-sized raven, land.
That's a chunky one.
Wait. How
The
big?
chunky
Oh,
one.
hello.
3 feet tall.
Hello?
I don't know many chickens that are 3 feet tall.
That's fair. That's fair. A 3-foot tall raven lands.
That's a
Riley,
Yeah.
it locks eyes with you. And you watch all the other ravens fuck off.
Hi, little birdie.
Don't patronize
Riley?
me. It says in perfect
Don't pa-
fucking common.
Oh wait, it's
I'm
oh,
sorry.
oh no.
Riley, what if What did you do?
Also, I don't know why I picked that
didn't do
right.
anything.
Are you,
Wait,
are you
wait,
sure
wait.
you want to reevaluate your answer to my question earlier?
Riley, could it be from the? Remember the experiments we were doing? Remember that like we were testing, and you have the same traits as the person that made the lichens?
Don't both of you have dead parents?
Oh
Could
God!
that be part of this?
My parents aren't dead. Wait, what?
I think it's
I literally just met my parents a few.
Oh,
Like,
My
a week
parents
ago.
aren't dead. They're hugging me right now,
I think it has to
perpetually.
do with chained gods.
Wow, so one of you finally put that together.
Okay, hold on.
What?
Was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out who
You know, give him
less
this
of a what?
Are you Mavic?
No.
Okay. Who are you?
Also, that's rude. Just calling us evil.
I wasn't calling you evil, they were calling you evil, and they're worried.
Damn, open the book. Just James
I am
mumbles.
Avis.
Hey!
Avis?
Avis.
We know an Avos, right?
Not Avos.
Avos?
Avas.
I just thought you
Does
were
Krizzle have
pronouncing it
similar
weird.
names?
No.
They look a lot like you.
Are they a harpy?
Puppet.
Yes.
They have puppet. They're an Aarakocra. There's a big difference.
That's racism. That's extreme racism.
Oh, my favorite.
Oh my God! Sorry, he's falling. He's crashing out.
Please do pardon. Please do pardon her. She's not the best educated.
Was raised in a circus.
Well, we typically upplay differences and use exaggerated language.
The Raven gives you the most human-like frown you've ever seen.
That's impressive.
How does the whatever.
If you make it to the temple, I'll greet you there. Till then, good travels, strangers. And y'all watch as Avis the Raven vanishes.
Wait,
I
if-
could have sworn that you said that Avos was a harpy the other day.
Yeah, they are. That's more humanized version of an Aarakocra. Also, Aarakocra is copyrighted term.
Oh, so I wasn't wrong.
No, no one's wrong here because yes, she's an Aarakocra
God.
stats-wise, but that's also a copyrighted term.
Okay, so I thought I was wrong.
You're chilling.
I thought I was
MJ.
being racist.
Yeah.
Nice.
You still
Yeah.
were.
I
No,
wasn't, though.
they were actually correct. Yeah, it's just
I
a
was-
it's Summers' version of stuff.
No, I mean saying that she looked like that Raven.
Well, yeah.
Okay, that part might be a little racist.
I saw two similarities.
Okay.
I will say, y'all two get to a point. All of y'all get to a point where y'all see this massive bald hill.
Hey. What's the connection to the Aegis right now?
I was just gonna point out, hey, does that look like Avos also?
A bald hill?
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I look like Avos.
Yeah, no. Cyrus,
Because-
that's actually a good
because
point.
Avos is bald.
No, Cyrus, that's actually a good point. You're realizing day in and day out, Puppet looks more and more like Avos.
you really like to. Well, I'm not gonna judge you. Winter,
What are
how's
you
my
talking
connection
about?
to the Aegis right now?
It feels happy. It feels happy here.
What do you mean you won't judge me?
You're mimicking my friend Puppet. Unintentionally, but you
Out
are.
of character, it's not both on purpose and necessarily in my control.
I know. No, Cyrus is saying you're mimicking my friend.
I drank the fate juice.
Yeah, no, they started
Tenderfoot.
being more Avos when they started after they drank that liquid from the Avos ritual.
Oh, you know what? No, that makes sense now. Puppet, if you start seeing eldritch beings, let me know.
You'll be the first, buddy.
Trust me, I've already seen them.
I try to stick away from situations like that. You know, stranger danger and all.
Winter, is that the hill?
Is that the what?
Is that the hill?
Yeah, it is. Folix Hill is what it's called technically. But yeah, no, do y'all want to stop here? Because y'all do see some other people here, actually.
I think we can stop the session.
Please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go ahead and
I
take a little.
I can't explain how, but I need to get off here.
Okay. I'm down. Is this the temple we've been going after?
The hill?
Papa doesn't know what a fucking temple looks like. They're typically kept out of temples.
It's that one spot kind of on your skull,
I'll get you.
kind of right above your ears.
I'll get you.
Would any of you like a nice little history lesson about this hill?
Yes.
Oh,
I hold up the Aegis. You know that mountain range? I point in the direction of the mountain range.
Sure, yeah.
well, I do now.
Winter, can we see it?
Yeah, y'all can see it.
Yeah.
Y'all are at the feet of the mountain. Y'all in the distance can see these massive, towering pillars of stone. The mountains above.
This made those.
Buddy.
Kabir slammed it into the ground where this hill is, and it created that mountain range.
Huh. Takes a few steps back. No wonder it sent me to the fucking moon when you threw it at me.
Well,
Arden,
well,
Did we not mention we went to the moon?
Puppet, remember what that guy Chiron told us about what that area is past those mountains?
Yes.
That's
I
why.
I don't want to go there.
Yeah, no, that is why Kabir did that.
Build a wall. Keep the freaky shit out.
Keep the freaky deaky out.
Keep the freaky deaky out.
We need to build a wall.
Is there a notable spot where he slammed it?
Yeah, no, there is a visible indention in the ground.
I'm gonna go over to it.
I wonder what happens if you slam
You're
it
telling
into
me-
the
oh
ground
my
again.
I'm not slamming it. I am gonna, however, sit it in it just to see how it fits comparatively to what it was when he did it.
It fits in fine. Fits in perfectly.
Thank you, Battlefield.
What?
Sorry, the game. I'm playing Battlefield 2042, and I just got into a game, and the moment I joined, I lost because the game was ending. Like,
I thought you
What?
said thank. I thought you said thank you, Battle Kitten, and I was gonna be like,
no,
Buddy-
I said thank you, Battlefield. Go fuck yourself. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Like, why would you put me in a game right at the end when I'm losing? Now it like
Puppet.
Marvel Rivals does that too.
I hate it so much.
Yeah.
Puppet.
It's kind of funny though what happens a little bit.
No, it's not.
Just because I know you sometimes need proof, if you look here, there's your proof. And I point out the fact that it fits perfectly into that intention.
When have I ever needed proof for anything?
Well, not proof, but more like you need examples to show you to explain the point.
Ah, yes. That's a valid statement.
Well, sorry for causing the detour.
No, this is a cool stop.
You see the shield start glowing a bit.
What does it feel like?
Feels like the shield.
No, I meant the connection.
It feels. It feels like being uppercutted.
Like the discombobulating feeling?
Yeah.
I don't know how to stabilize that. It's glowing. It's causing discombobulation.
Yeah. Yeah, no. You're, as you're looking around, it's just like, yeah, you don't know where the fuck they are.
Who's they?
Or, you don't know suddenly. You knew something for a second, and then it left.
Sounds just like my dad.
Oh,
Damn.
Damn.
I knew him for just a little bit, and then he
you know,
left.
honestly, that's a skill issue thing. I couldn't relate.
Yeah.
I hear if you go to the dairy section, you'll find them.
Locked up
Nah,
some
you won't
collar
find
in
him
it.
there. He's probably went to the liquor store.
Or maybe to get some smokes.
That too.
You
That's
can
what my mom did.
You,
I'm gonna go grab some smokes, gone.
You can see that it feels like you're surrounded by people. And you know these people. You recognize some of them. You see Adim. You see someone who looks familiarly grumpy.
Hello?
Tiefling.
Hello?
Welcome back. You can see them around you, with you. Waiting for something. One of them mentions that it should hold for now, and another mentions that the Raven Guard will keep watch of the border. The rest of you watch Cyrus start glowing, and his eyes have just become pools of light.
That doesn't look healthy.
It's probably not. Maybe I should sing him a song.
That's not. How would that help?
Karasu, do you want to sing a... Karasu, play an epic lute song.
I want to play. Yeah, I want to play an epic Luke song. I call this song "It's Okay That You Want to Be a Flashlight. We Accept You." That's what it's called.
Flashlight is.
Yeah, you have to respect your friends when they identify as flashlights. Everyone knows this.
Yeah,
Swear to
let
God.
me loot it up real quick.
Yeah, loot it up.
Loot it, bestie.
That's an unnatural strong shot.
You're playing very well. And Cyrus, you can see as they're talking to you. They talk about you being able to rest and it probably being a good idea to go find the grove. You watch as one of them touches a tree and it splits open into a doorway. You walk through and you are back in that familiar place where you first met Kabir.
Has he been there ever since? Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense because he last person to he caught on fire for punching someone in the face.
Yeah. They just built a fucking monument to him where he died, or where his home was. But yeah, no, you can just... You watch it all, and you just find yourself back there. Back. At... Yeah.
I'm gonna work on being less aggressive.
That's very fair.
That's Cyrus just says that out loud. He's like, only act when needed.
All right.
Y'all watch as Cyrus wakes the fuck back up.
Welcome awake.
My song really did work.
You were playing music, Karasu?
Yes.
Oh.
Clearly worked.
Subliminal messaging.
I'm gonna be real with you, Karasu. I didn't hear it.
That's what they want you to think.
Who is they? Who are they, Karasu?
Husband,
The shadow government.
husband, you know a lot about religious figures, right?
Have it.
Hmm.
What'd you say, kiddo?
A decent amount?
Can I describe those people to him? I know a Dean, but I don't know who the tiefling was and the others.
I want you to roll me an intelligence check. Because the tiefling looks so fucking familiar. You are sure.
Can I have guidance?
I'll allow it.
Ooh.
It looked like a fleshy version of Asbin.
I think I just saw history.
What do you mean by that?
I was standing here, but I wasn't me. I feel like I was Kabir almost, and then I saw a Dean. I saw what looked like a fleshy tiefling version of Asbin.
There were a bunch of others there that you don't recognize.
I saw a bunch of other people. I tried to describe them. I have no idea who they are.
Hmm.
And then they made a door to the grove that I saw, that I met Kabir in.
Puppet, roll
Yeah.
history.
Okay. so good at this one.
Oh,
I'm so fucking good at this one.
-1.
someone, Imps, please.
You all watch as, for no particular reason, Cyrus, you describe one of them and Puppet, you turn into him.
Huh? Well, that's weird.
And then after
That's
a
one of the
minute,
people.
goes back to normal.
You know how that's really weird? I can't shape change today.
Yeah! It's almost like there's another item you have that lets you shape change.
Oh, I have
Oh.
plenty.
Husband, do you know by chance who that was?
History check on
Religion.
What puppet?
Religion. check.
Religion.
Yep.
You want me to jog your memory, Puppet?
Holy
Fuck
shit!
yeah! Fuck yeah!
Nice job, Jim.
I was fully expecting that to be an 8.
Yeah.
You saw Puppet turn into... You know this person. You've seen the statue of them before. Asiel. Asiel, who was the first follower of Chilak.
You
Oh,
turned into...
You know they built the fucking theater that is now in the heart of the Citadel.
You turned into the person who... Hey, Puppet, I have a very wonderful idea.
what's your idea?
When we go back to the Citadel, take that form again.
They are also the person who introduced the idea of using stage blacks instead of invisibility potions rawly, for the sake of making theater more accessible to those who were not magically inclined.
So, what did
That
they look
husband-
like?
They actually, let me check. They were a Kinku. Aziel, the Kinku.
Asiel the King. Okay.
Fucking love kinkies.
Does Jimbo, does husband tell us?
I mean, I did say
Hold on, I
that.
need a timeout real quick. I need a timeout real quick.
Fucking love Kinkus.
I was not ready for that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we can continue now.
What happened?
That, what you said.
The fucking
Well,
fucking love
I
kinkies.
fucking love Kinkus. Hold on, that's going in quotes.
I woke up and I got McDonald's. Y'all know that video, right?
Yes.
Maybe I don't really.
My mom got me McDonald's. I fucking love
Fucking
McDonald's.
love McDonald's.
I love that
But
one.
yeah, no.
I love his accent.
That Puppet, you should absolutely take that form when we go to visit the Citadel. Was in character.
Yes, we are doing
McDonald's.
that.
But does husband actually tell us who that is?
Husband, do you tell them that the storied history of Mr. introduced things like stage blacks? He is, he is also the person who said there needs to be 4 great theaters, one at the edge of each part of the continent. Octo? This
Are
is
there
the
that many?
3 of them are still there, one got destroyed during the War of Concordians.
Okay, I have a mission. Which one's missing?
Wait,
The southernmost one.
Oh,
The
fuck
southernmost theater, which would have been right about in Concord.
that.
what's the northernmost one?
Anakar.
Anakar's destroyed!
No, Anakar was attacked. They're recovering right now.
Oh, I thought they were just gone.
To be fair, we don't know. They're
Okay.
presumed destroyed.
We kind of dipped before we saw the outcome. So that means that this might be the first time two people from the same, like two people representing the same people are in the same spot. In a long time.
Huh.
I mean, possibly, but I don't know. Things have a weird way of repeating in a annoyingly cyclical nature.
I take the form again. And get get familiar with it while it's still fresh on my mind. Using, one of my other shape-changing abilities. Of which I have many.
Yeah. Of which you have enough.
Quite enough.
Yeah, no. You've watched as this is all... It's so strange for all of you. You all feel connected in some way to one of these people. All but two of you. All but three of you. Rainier,
Yes.
you don't feel connected to these ancient people.
Wait, so
Neither...
Earl doesn't?
the three that don't feel connected would be Rainier, Riley, and
Yeah.
James.
Huh.
Yeah.
I wonder if the art. Can I communicate with the arcane mind or no?
I'll allow you to.
I'll just simply ask, do you know any of these people? Or was these any, try to find information about these people in this arcane mind?
You remember mentions of someone that Kotak mentioned. You remember Kotak mentioned someone. What was their name? What was their name? Avis. Or Avis.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. We met Wait, what? Davis has a Kotek mentioned Davis. That's...
Another person who was at this great meeting.
Davis was at this great meeting? James just blankly just says.
That explains the Raven Guard line. One of them said.
Wait. If we get to the temple, wouldn't that mean Avis could give the answers you seek?
Probably, y'all think.
So painful.
Puzzle Master's such an intelligent guy. He lived for such a long time.
Avis.
Yeah, the crow.
The crow.
Yeah, the one we just met.
Yeah.
No harm in asking. guys are ready, I guess we can move on. Husband, you need to get to the temple, right?
Husband?
Muted. Jimbo's muted.
Oh. I'm running.
Oh, yes, I'm here. Sorry, I was eating some tortilla chips and I didn't want to crunch audibly.
Understandable. Yeah.
Sorry for the distraction.
All good.
No,
12,
that's
13,
Cyrus
14,
saying
15, 16, 17, 18, 20. There should be 19 cards in my hand right now. One moment. I'm so hyped. I counted correctly, chat.
Epic.
I have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry, no, sorry.
I am mathematically literate, Twitch chat. I'm so proud of myself at this math.
Okay, hold on. Question.
Mm-hmm.
How is it that...
You feel like a flow. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Husband, you don't feel connected to it.
Sorry.
All good. I need y'all to understand. I'm hyped as hell. When Doctor gets back, I'm going to make an ask of them, but that'll be chill. Hopefully. As you all continue forward, as evening swiftly approaches, in the purple umber of the evening sky, you all can see the great Mavish Temple.
Hell yeah.
It is
This
this
is the
massive
third destination.
It is this massive pentagonal building made of this fine, almost basalt. You can see built into it are a number of perches for birds that appear to actually also act as fortifications, so that way an archer could lean in and fire an arrow downwards.
It's a pentagonal building.
Probably about now that we
It's
should
a
all...
building that's a pentagon, Tank.
The male...
Pentagon.
The male among
There's
our
a
group-
McDonald's in the Pentagon.
What's up? You all can see there appears to be a woman who is armored at the gate.
Very scary.
She has a glaive braced against her arm. Pretty much just sort of standing at attention. This long, almost crow-like mask, not quite covering like the lower half of her face, but definitely covering like the eyes, the nose, and then it has the crow-like hook. Covered in black feathers. No. It doesn't cover the bottom of the face. It actually appears to be a little bit thicker than a Plague Doctor mask, like something that you would use to protect your head instead of just, you know.
Plague.
I hope they have veils for the men to cover up with here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You all watch as, in this booming voice, she just leans out. Step to me, all ye need veiled.
James, husband.
Does anyone want to roll a religion check on that?
I'll roll it.
Roll religion.
Because
I was already told about this. I'm getting off the cart.
Yeah, you're getting off the cart to go get veiled. Y'all two are both aware that in the Mavish faith, males cannot enter the temple unveiled. If you are a man and you want to enter a Mavish temple, you need to be veiled.
So I guess this goes all the way back to like our old conversation, and this is not me trying to be arrogant or rude. It just, what about those who can shape change?
What do they identify
What do you
as?
identify as?
And that's where it goes into the issue. Is like James normally goes as male, but the issue is he generally doesn't care about his gender in the slightest. He will go as anything.
Does James view himself as male?
Always thought it was okay. Until recently, James has not had a solid gender. That's what's kind of fucking with my head when I want to answer that question.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That sort of thing can change. What is it at this moment?
I guess more to look like Zero's past. So probably male would be probably the correct answer.
Okay.
So sorry for making stuff complicated. It was just always like until recently, like because I knew this was coming out of character. It's still a question I never got a full answer to, because even still as my gender thing of like,
that's very fair. Is the question, is the answer I just gave you, does that answer your questions?
at the end of the day, I know it doesn't matter, so I'll just get the veil just to keep stuff rolling.
Okay. And as you're doing this, so who all's getting out to,
I will.
Alright, you're getting out. Husband. Okay, so husband, James, Cyrus. Anyone else getting out?
I'll get out.
Karasu. Rainier, you getting out?
On the cart?
Yeah, to get a veil.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Dalton, buddy.
Jacob,
Huh?
are you gonna get a veil?
Do you want to cause an international religious incident?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to cause a religious incident? Sure.
I love doing that.
This ain't a
Caused a
joke.
religious incident last year.
What do you mean by that?
Huh? What do you think I mean?
Even
Caused a religious.
even the woman at the gate like looks at you like she has looked completely stoic.
I meant in like actually like IRL.
Buddy.
What?
You will not stand a
no,
chance
what?
to cart in this temple. Get your ass off the cart.
Oh, okay.
They will kick your fucking ass because they have warrior priest shit.
Dalton,
You're not afraid.
Yeah, what's up?
as you put on a veil, you hear two words in the back of your mind that make you smile.
Which are
I'll let you guess, it's the reason you wanted V as a companion. You hear it in V's voice.
Sounds a little bit like a reference to a horse and a bakery product.
I have no fucking clue what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, no.
Wait, what the fuck are you talking
Stud
about?
muffin,
that
boys.
was such a close game.
Oh,
Stud
not
muffin,
quite.
because
No, not quite.
Also, Octo, may I get your opinion on this?
Yes.
I've made some slight edits.
I got it. There it is.
So, those of you who wish to enter, you may.
Yeah, no.
Riley, do you want to veil? Puppet?
No.
Puppet ain't getting veiled. Riley, you getting veiled?
Sure.
Fuck yeah, dude, Riley. As y'all all enter, people appear to take notes of y'all. Just sort of watching y'all. Perception, all of you.
Even those of us veiled?
Yeah. You can still see through it. It's just something covering your face partially. You aren't blinded.
What do I know?
Perception.
Someone gave me a nat 1 because you hit my die.
Beautiful.
Whoever's blue die is what cost it.
I'm purple, so it wasn't me.
Shit it, Jim.
Yeah.
You all can see there are different things. Currently, it looks like people are gathering in a mess for dinner. There's some form of area that is designated for dining that people are welcomed into. The
Yummers.
central of this area appears to be a wide courtyard that actually divides into different sections. On the inside, you can also see a number of the walls have scripture attached to it. Like, flat out pages of scripture. And the north-facing wall is just covered in names that have been carved into the brick. Or etched into the brick, better said.
Isn't it cool?
I will say, husband, James.
Yeah?
You two can actually see, like, there's a place where y'all can get rooms to sleep for the night here.
Oh.
There
Should we
is
go get
there is a medical hall. There is a smithy, if y'all would be interested in that. There is an armory. There is a hall of lore. And a training area.
I'm going reading.
Hey, it seems like
I wanna
there's
go
one
two places.
specific.
I'm going reading.
It seems like there's one specific location that was named for one specific person. I hope that one specific person goes there.
What?
Jacob, you just shut the hell up.
What?
Hold on, let me text you.
He's talking about me, I think, because I asked
Yeah,
to learn
you
about
with
the Book
Hallowed
of Wild
lore.
Darkness. Yeah,
Well,
Jacob, not
If someone
fucking-
would want to learn about vestiges, this would probably be a good place. Like, I could think
Oh,
of
yeah.
maybe two better places.
Oh, I was also referring to Tim, but I was going to go there too. But I was referring to Tim.
What card is that?
Because your
But you
class,
go on.
yeah.
I got two places I want to go.
Well, it's always fun to read, so I'm
Turn
gonna probably go
Ban
read.
this card.
Turn 1 Bajuka Bog. Turn 1 Bajuka Bog will never not be the funniest shit in Magic.
That
What's
would
up?
be fucking hilarious.
I'll go ahead and head over towards the spot where we can get rooms.
Fuck yeah.
Hmm.
Where are the rest of y'all going?
Well, I want to go to the place.
So there's
That is so very helpful, Jacob.
I know, you're very, very welcome.
rattle and
I want to go to the place.
Armory and smithy. Library. What appears to be buildings for... There is, like, a primary temple.
Okay.
There is
Wait. A primary temple?
not
Oh,
like
not-
for...
Never mind.
I said the smithy, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a training grounds.
Okay.
There is a... there's an area for, like, people who are coming in, so shit like getting a room for the night. They aren't particularly comfy, but they are there. There is a place where you can get some food right now.
Oh, yeah?
I think I'd like to go to the temple to just settle once and for all what's on my hand.
Fuck yeah, that's gonna be funny. Karasu, where are you going?
I want to go 2 places: the library, Lorth Place, and the smithy.
Fuck yeah. Cyrus, where are you going?
Puppet, is it okay if I follow you?
Yeah. Real quick question. Not why?
The Spanish ox?
Why do you have a Spanish ox?
Don't know.
It's
No
funny.
no necesito inglés.
Voy
going
del
on?
campo de Pilares.
In my,
Yeah.
I've handed Octa the Alicia that smells at death deck, so that way they can actually examine it. There's a card in there that I got, which is a 2/2 with no keywords. That is an ox that is all in Spanish, and I do not know why.
Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Puppet to the temple.
Fuck yeah. Husband, where you heading?
I was heading to go get us a room,
Fuck yeah,
a
James.
place to sleep.
James, you said library. Puppet, you're going to
Yep.
temple. Rainier, where are you heading?
I kind of want to check out the temple.
Fuck yeah. And Riley,
Yeah.
where are you heading?
I'll go to the temple as well.
Oh. Wait. Can I bring something up to the party real quick
What?
before we all split up?
What's it?
If anyone here finds someone that knows teleportation circle, please let me know, because I really would like to get this book to where it needs to go.
Teleportation circle?
Yeah.
What book? The Veil Darkness book?
Okay.
Yes, we're going to
keep
give
it
it
in
to a
mind.
person who.
We're gonna start off with the
Has-
people who are going to the temple.
I have the book first.
Why is Annex Sentry here?
Less than 2 power.
Fair. This is gonna
Sad
piss me
robot.
off.
Sad Robot's also in that deck.
Yes.
Personally made sure.
Jacob, what keyboard is that?
One.
Y'all. Okay, everyone who's going into the temple. First things first. MJ, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Walking into the temple feels like burning on your feet. The air in here stings your lungs, and your skin prickles as you feel this relentless heat and hatred from the air around you.
The demon going into the chapel.
Ruh-roh.
Ruggy.
Yeah, bestie, I'm gonna be honest. Your patrons of
Pretty
Dark
bad
God.
place to
I might be cooked.
go. Literally.
Riley, you do take a bit of damage from this.
Okay. How much?
You're going to take 13 points of fire damage. And other important fact, the rest of y'all can see Riley is visibly smoking.
Looking hot.
Riley, I don't think you should be in here.
Alright, I'll leave.
I would go.
You're
I would
still
go to a
welcome to
rest
be
hall.
here.
You're welcome to be here. Just be careful.
You're not going to be retaking the damage, don't worry.
Oh, that's what I was worried about. I was like, I don't want
Okay.
to really be dying here.
Be where you want to be, MJ.
I'll stay.
Y'all
As long as I'm not taking any more damage.
y'all can see what y'all can see a number of different people in this room. Some veiled men sitting closer to the back, mostly women towards the front, and what looks to be a 12-year-old giving a sermon.
Interesting.
I lean over to the person nearest to me. Is that a child?
I imagine it's Riley.
Is that a child?
MJ?
Yeah?
You just see Puppet lean over to you. Is that a child? Is that
Oh,
a
sorry.
child?
I couldn't make out what Puppet was
Sorry.
saying. I have no idea.
Okay.
You can see this looks like. Yeah, no, you don't even know what this shit is. And as you're yeah, no, just like you can see fucking just like as y'all are approaching, or what do y'all do? Are y'all just chilling in the middle of the lane? Are y'all going to go into the different areas for kneeling? Are y'all going to approach the altar?
Kneeling
I'm
here.
gonna
Respect
politely
the.
sit.
There isn't really a sit. There are these wooden bars that you're designed to kneel onto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
gonna
Respect
do
the
that.
respect the culture, right?
Y'all have options, front or back.
Or they're
Front
in the
so I can hear well.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm sticking to the back.
Yeah, I think stick to the back as well.
Puppet?
Front.
Got you. Riley? Are you gonna go
Back.
kneel or do you want to go? Okay. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
You're chilling close to the back. Actually, on your questionnaire going of are there any men at the front? There are no veiled people at the front. There are some people who look more masculine, but don't appear to, but are not veiled.
Yeah, no, he's gonna. Sorry, yeah, no, he would stick with the people who are veiled.
Gotcha. And y'all hear this woman giving a sermon. This young girl. Like, doesn't even look to be like 13 yet. Doesn't even look to be a teenager. And y'all can just hear her spewing out a speech about the Keeper of Souls, about the Allmother, about the woman who will who will keep us all when we all pass, Mavic. And she's doing this with the fervor and with the rhythm of someone who has done this for decades.
Intriguing.
What race were they? Did you mention that?
They appear to be an elf.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah. Y'all can just see as people are looking around. You can actually see most of... Puppet, I'll say since you went up with the other unveiled people, you can see most of them have this set of bones that they continue to... Essentially, it's almost like rotating a coin through your hands, where they mumble a prayer and they... Essentially, they tap the bone to fingers in a certain order as they recite prayers.
The rosary, but metal.
Yeah. The rosary, but based.
No, he said. She said. What did you say? You said it's made of metal?
No, metal, like cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like metal as fuck.
Yeah, like that shit's metal as fuck.
You notice some of the older priests or some of the older people in the front doing this so rapidly, like they have they have two bowls next to them, one of unbroken bones and one of broken bones.
Sick.
Imagine being able to speedrun the rosary so quick that it fucking breaks.
Sick.
Oh god. Goddamn tryhards.
Oh my god. That's sick as fuck.
I will say after a bit you all do see the sermon appears to end and a few people head out, a few people actually approach the high priestess at the front.
I feel like this is a good time to go talk to them. Can I make a religion check to tell if this is a good time to go talk to them?
Make a religion check. I'll also bring up, like, y'all can see some veiled people practically crying to see this person.
Not bad for
Oh.
an intelligence check.
Yeah. No, this is the time to speak to her.
I gotta go get in line.
Get in line. Rest of y'all, what are y'all doing?
You know what?
Can I ask around, like, why people are gathering and, like, well, following in line towards her?
I'm guessing you're asking one of the people you're sitting near, and they
Yeah.
He's just, it's to speak with the high priestess. To speak with the first priestess is considered a great honor. It's.
Does she have some kind of special answer? That why people want to speak with her so often?
Some say that she met Mavic herself when she was young. And that she would be the one soul that Mavic would never take.
I know you mentioned, what's it called, Mavic earlier, right?
Yes.
But does Rainier know who that is? Or like
Yes,
anything related to that?
She is the goddess of the dead. This is a Mavish temple, so this is a temple to her.
Okay.
You've absolutely heard of her. You've probably seen things to her. There is a good deal of worship for her, especially amongst elves, because elves are so long-lived that they believe that even when they die, to hope to persist well, which is what Mavic does.
Isn't that awesome to hear?
It's essentially praying to be treated well in heaven.
I'm just watching the people leaving out of curiosity. Like, huh.
Fuck yeah.
I think I get a. I'll get a line.
You're getting in line. Riley, what are you up to?
What can I do in this place?
You can see there are a number of different things. It appears there's almost like sacrament. This is... You can see different people reading different parts of scripture. You can see the first priestess is currently, someone you can speak to. I'll say, you can see Mila a few rows ahead of you trying to figure out how to do the fucking bone thing. Just because it looks cool to her.
I want to do the bone thing.
You want to try to do the bone thing? With the fucking...
Yeah.
The bosery?
The bonesery.
The bonesery. Roll me a dexterity check. Alright, no. MJ, roll me a religion check first. If you roll well on this, I will give you advantage on the dexterity check. How does that sound?
Okay. Sounds good.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
disadvantage on the dexterity check, bestie.
Unforge.
$16. Yeah, no, you're actually able to do it pretty quick and pretty well. You aren't at the speed of some of the women that are here, but you're doing fairly well.
I'm doing the bone thing.
Yeah, you're doing...
Sands!
It is technically called Karas Karin. It is meant to represent the failing of Mavic's bones when she passed, which were passed from hand to hand and eventually shattered and blessed those in the room. Yeah.
That's metal as fuck. Holy shit.
I fucking love Mavish lore. It's so edgy and metal. This woman listens to Sleep Token, I can assure you.
They're coming to the Colosseum.
Fuck yes.
I knew I'd heard Sleep Token before.
I fucking love Sleep Token.
I was muted. Damn it. Okay, I heard Sleep Token. I was like, word? Sleep Token
Yeah,
mentioned?
they're coming to the Colosseum.
I wish I had money.
I'll sneak in for you. Don't worry.
Really?
Yes.
Let me know what all they do. But yeah, no, y'all are just sort of practicing this. And Riley, I imagine, okay, so Mila is 2 rows ahead of you, and then 3 or 4 rows ahead of her, you can see a woman, and it sounds like a fucking woodpecker when she does it. You just hear crack, throws it away, picks up a new one. Crack, throws it away, picks up a new one.
Sunflower seed ass behavior.
Do not give a Mavish priest sunflower seeds.
Why not?
Think about what they can do to this.
Oh yeah. But it's with their mouth this time.
Then you're just gonna end up with Mavish priestesses with fucking jaw strength, with a Herculean jaw strength.
Yeah. It's funny because all of them just have ADHD.
Yeah. They're worshipping lesbian death Jesus.
Metal as fuck. How to worship that.
Understandable. But yeah, no. You all can watch it, but you know, eventually, Puppet and Cyrus, you two get up to the front. Anyone else going up to, you know, speak to the High Priestess? Got you. Puppet, Cyrus, as you two get up there, you two immediately notice her eyes are extremely bird-like.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to see you two again.
Ah.
Yes.
Davis?
Of course.
Hi.
I regret not going up there.
Do you want to head up?
No.
Okay.
I've already said no, and then I found out that it was a bird
You go
lady,
first.
but that's...
What's wrong?
Okay. Bubby, you go first.
Hi. It's nice to see you again.
Pleasure. How's your smoking friend back there? And like, Riley, you're in the back. You can see her occasionally like glance at you.
Definitely been better. I don't know what all that's about. I'm not typically clued in to religious things. Frequently, I find myself in religious experiences. Kind of wander around. So I was wondering if you could answer a question for me.
Yes.
A while ago, I was paying respects to some dead.
Yeah.
And then this thing appeared. And I showed the spot. And some of my party members assumed that it was related to Levik. I don't know. I'm not versed in these things.
You'd like someone to tell you if it is.
Maybe some answers, yeah.
She holds out a hand.
Places my hand.
I will ask her.
Thank you.
Your name?
Puppet.
Puppet.
Puppeteer.
Puppet. I hope you two will share with the rest of your compatriots, regardless of standing. A chosen is welcome here regardless. Even those of us who walk a dimmer path than others.
Yes. We will let them
Yes?
Were you there when Kabir made the mountains?
Yes. I was. Some of us were left behind when the deities ascended. They wanted us to aid in caring for this world.
kind of had an experience when I was at the hill where I saw that day.
Fascinating. Sleep on your visions. They are rarely as they seem.
He just nods and walks away.
She holds up a hand in parting from both of you, and she turns to some of the other followers.
I think that was productive.
Karasu, what are you doing?
Like first?
You mentioned you wanted to see the temple and then also see the library. Or, no, the library and the forge, right?
Yeah, the smithy and the library.
You go into the library first. James, you're also heading to the library?
Yep.
Y'all two.
I have no value in any other place.
As you two both go to the library, it is this massive archive. There are scrolls upon scrolls of lore and text and information far beyond the knowing of modern people. Y'all do not have access to all of it.
Bullshit.
The Sisters of the
This is like
Page.
a heaven for me.
The Sisters of the Page do restrict what areas y'all are in, but they do try to help wherever they can. What's up, Tank?
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Oh, this guy just walked away from his mic or something.
Yeah. He's in the mines.
I'm here.
You're in further.
Learn
Changing my shirt.
Ah, fair. Doom, what are you looking for?
How has my research so far been of Hef's notes?
Fairly well. A lot of it talks about artificial soulcraft, and a lot of it talks about artifice.
Saving throw.
Don't worry about it. Just concentrating on my actions.
Honestly, two major projects going on. It's like both information about souls and information about time. 'Cause I'm trying to find a way to help Tiana more as well. So, just genuine. Those are the main information I'm looking for.
Roll investigation. Karasu, what are you looking for in here?
I'm looking for stuff about the Book of Vile Darkness.
Roll investigation.
Okay.
I was like, can my character start heading towards that library?
Absolutely.
Because I want to research it.
Yeah, after being done with the temple, I would also want to go to the library. But that's like only after.
Yeah, no, fuck yeah.
Can I
I'm
get
gonna
into
be
my
here all night.
Yes, you can.
some good, please? Oh shit. Okay.
Karasu, are you talking to one of the Sisters of the Page about this?
Sure.
What are you saying to them?
I'm looking for information about the Book of Vile Darkness.
They look at you like you have two fucking heads. Tank, this is like walking into the fucking Vatican library and being like, I need some information on how to summon the Antichrist.
I'm so tempted to say, oh, you need this. I'm not gonna do that, but that would have been funny.
I need a little information on summoning the devil. Can you help me out?
I just need to learn about the Book of the Devil. Just a little bit.
The way you came.
The worship.
Holy shit.
The woman looks horrified.
Come on, use your words
sorry.
and tell them how much it's not. You're not gonna do anything with it. Come on, you got this.
I heard it was pretty bad. I just want to learn about it.
She just points to the exit.
Oh man, that's not where it
Just
is.
get kicked out. The tank just get kicked out.
Yes, of the Vatican Library.
So fast.
Hope did
I
not
just
take
want-
kindly.
I just want to learn about its history.
So fucking
Okay.
fast. Holy
Just hook.
shit.
It was one conversation.
Getting kicked out of the Vatican speed run.
Any percent.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Holy
Okay, here's
shit,
a
my
question.
man.
You are bad at this.
Does he have the record, or has someone got kicked out faster from the library?
Aspen got
Man.
kicked out of the library faster when he tried to steal a book.
Hey,
Honorable
well,
mention.
you didn't get the record. Maybe you can try again next time.
Karasu is currently in second place to Aspen.
Almost there.
God damn it. Maybe I'll come back later to learn some other form of lore.
The sister of the page who has been following you to make sure you fucking leave looks at you and says, "No, you will not."
But I'm in the College of Lore. I want to learn things. I was just born.
Then don't try one of the first things you learn is about the devil.
Hey, buddy Leo, where can I find those secret books that other people aren't allowed to read? I'm sorry, Tank.
It's okay.
Just the fucking, I need to know about the Book of Vile Darkness.
Yeah, you should have thought about that a little bit before you
You
said
gotta
shit.
measure your words carefully, bud.
You're in the temple,
Well, I mean,
you gotta...
what do you want me to say? Like, to watch my words? Like, hey, can you give me on the down low some of that information about a certain little book? When you open it, you die and shit.
Information on how
Oh,
to
you-
deal
with
with
a
or
good
slash
cushion
destroy
alcohol.
the
Yeah,
Vile
no,
Darkness
like,
would be probably better.
When
to
you
say.
disclose that, also mention, like, I'm trying to find, or, like, I need some information on how one might go about destroying or sealing or dealing
That's not
with
what Tank's
this.
looking for. That's not what he's looking for.
Oh yeah, or just don't
Tank
tell them
told me
exactly
what
what
he's
you're
looking
looking for, and
and
you
I'm
go find
like,
it.
I don't think you're gonna find that here. No.
Knowledge. That's what I'm looking for. Knowledge. I'm looking for knowledge.
Hey, do I have permission to say what you were looking for? You want me to keep it secret?
I just said what I was looking for. I'm looking for the history of the book. Trying to maybe even figure out how to
Not the
open
only-
it.
Yeah, but you want to find a way to open
What?
it, but you can't.
If you say that in this place, you are going to get kicked out of the whole temple.
Why? That's why I didn't say it in this place.
Valid
Tank just
fucking
DM'd
crash,
me saying-
Alan.
Hold on,
Tank just
wait a
DM'd
minute.
me saying,
Wait a fucking second. Is Karasu considered undead?
Yeah?
Oh, fuck!
What?
Dog.
They don't
Dog.
like undead, and you've come in here asking about the Antichrist book.
Yeah,
This is
no,
gonna end
you
bad.
walked into the fucking Vatican with a pentagram painted on your forehead, covered in blood, asking about the Antichrist book.
You just walked into an airport wearing
I'm sorry. Okay.
Yard, asking how to build a suicide bomb.
I
I'm
want me to
sorry.
It's okay, boss. You just... I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of fucking wild, though.
I regret not giving you the book now, Tank, because I would have loved to have seen how that would have happened. What would have happened?
We wouldn't have the book anymore.
Tank... Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you could hand Tank the book and let him try
No,
it.
I'm not. No, I'm not doing that.
Also, you gotta remember, Karasu's aware, like, nothing good comes out of that book.
Really?
Yeah!
I didn't know that. That's why I kept on like asking questions about it like last session. Like,
I'm gonna be honest, boss. I imagine Karasu can identify vile darkness is not a good thing.
Not a good word. That's so true.
That's not a good pairing of words.
Warlock and Pop will be like, buddy pal, you can't be going around trying to open this shit.
I just want to get a taste of the
Two
Lord.
golden things happened this session. That is just so beautiful. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Dalton and Rainier, I'll say you two and Mila get there in time to see Karasu being removed from the library.
Rasu.
Is it safe to
Why
assume
are
that
you
I
leaving?
know what it was about?
It could have been many things.
That's true.
Husband,
Mm-hmm.
roll me an intelligence check.
I'm guessing it can't be guided.
No.
Okay. Raw fucking roll! Let's go! Shit!
It's okay.
Much energy.
Rainier, Dalton, what are you two looking for?
But do you have to wait? When you walk into this library, do you have to tell the people what you're looking for? Like,
No, but I'm asking you as Winter,
Oh.
so that way I can
Okay,
tell
I
you
know.
if you can find this info.
okay, I'm looking for information about the 5 vestiges.
Okay, fuck yeah. Would you ask a librarian for help?
No.
Okay. Roll investigation. And Rainier?
If I can't find it with investigation, then I'll ask a librarian.
Got you.
I think I think I'd find the books on Navik and like the history of this town, or I guess the religion.
Roll
Or so.
investigation. Yours is gonna be very easy. I'm gonna be honest. You're in a library about Mavik.
Yeah. I was just interested in it, and that's why I went to the temple as well.
Nice, 16.
It's not good.
You'll still probably find yours. Yours should be easy to find.
Yeah, Rainier, you can find. I would have let you find yours with an 8. I'm going to say.
Okay.
I'm going to say you can see Mila signing to one of the sisters of the page, signing things like, "Hey, if I keep fucking with time, am I going to go to hell?" Is fucking with time a sin?
Crazy statements.
Will Mavik hate me if I time travel? Shit like that.
They keep telling me that what my research is doing is unnatural. Are they right?
The haters, the streets are saying.
The streets are saying I'm an affront to God.
Am I
You
an
ask
affront?
God. I want his input on this.
I want Mavik's input.
Holy shit.
Can you point me where in the Bible it says that I'm going to hell?
Yeah, no, Rainier, you can see this increasingly uncomfortable looking sister of the page signing to Mila, and Mila signing back, and it keeps getting worse.
I'm about to get kicked out also.
Before it gets too far, I'm gonna like grab Mila and then like probably bring her over to some more books.
Do you know this child? Do you know this child? And she signs, "Yeah, he's my dad."
Are there any concerns?
Just making sure you weren't abducting a small purple-haired child.
No, I'm very certain that I know this one.
Hello, child. I'm looking for a bewildered-looking old man.
It's like the child at the store going up to the clerk and being like, "Hello, I'd like to look for my mother. Can we make an announcement over the loudspeakers?"
Milo would do that and then proceed to sign into the microphone and then look up and say "fuck you" and then sign "fuck you" to the manager and leave.
The middle finger.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Like, this isn't helpful.
Ugh.
Oh God.
Oh,
I love
oh my
it.
heart.
I love that sassy little child.
Absolutely.
As y'all are just sort of working on these things, James,
Yo.
you find records about a story of someone known as the Soulless, who was someone who is very much described as being a lot like how fucking Tiana is, where like their soul isn't stable, they keep disconnecting from the world. And it talks about how this person would constantly was eventually gifted a soul by Mavic, and that it brought them to life properly.
Jim just kind of mumbles. Tiana, do you think this would work for you, or do you think this is too simplistic for your condition?
The 8-foot-tall, pale, anorexic, horned woman appears next to you.
Oh God! I didn't think you had to like appear. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Been better. Been worse.
Better. I see you can actually materialize right now, which is good. I got it. A lot of stuff has happened since you've left. But I don't know if this would work. I found a record of someone in I don't think the same situation, but
it's a religious fable. It's not exactly a record, but it's the closest thing you're gonna find here.
Yeah. So, technically, we have people connected to these gods. We could always try to ask if you think that would work, or would you rather me try to go back to the coffin?
I think the coffin might be a good bet, but you could try Mavik?
I think it's Mavic.
Oh, thank you.
The thing is,
I'll say, like, she vanishes, you see a sister of the page turn around and be like, who are you talking to?
oh, someone in a similar condition I know to this person in the fable.
Huh?
Trying to actually find solutions for them.
That's very, noble.
Yeah. Though I think their situation's slightly more complex, because I think theirs is more an issue of time. So that one's a little more complicated.
That's very fair. And yeah, no. As you're just sitting there working on this, yeah. Dalton, you do find some text about the 5 relics.
Epic.
1 to command, 2 to empower. Or no, 1 to command, 2 to protect, 3 to empower, 4 to control, and 5 to guide.
Wait, hold on, wait. Repeat that.
It's 1 to command.
Okay.
Then after the 1 to command, it is 2 to protect.
Mhm.
3 to empower.
Mhm.
4 to control.
Mhm. And
And-
5 to guide.
And 5 to guide.
Okay.
So that's what you see.
Oh, that's what I see.
Yes.
Okay.
Then Rainier, you get a lot of history on Mavik. She's kind of the big deal here. It's like going to, church and them talking about Jeebus. That Jeebus fellow.
Yeah.
Jeebus?
I was
Yeah.
pretty interested in like what she represented, at least like to elves.
To elves, she represents a peaceful end. She represents a loving embrace at the end of all things, where you will never be alone or forgotten, and will be reunited with those who you have lost in your immeasurably long life. It is this hope of a finality of, I get to see these people that I love again, even though, they're human or dwarf or gnome or goblin. And, these races die at so much faster than we do,
I think yeah, that's what I was like. Basically, the information I was trying to figure out. Literally exactly that.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Thank you. I love lore of gods in my world. Husband,
Mm-hmm.
you've gotten lost in the temple. And as you're wandering around, you get the rooms, and then, you're heading off to go to the infirmary, and they guide you there, and it's like, about halfway through, you get lost. You can't seem to find where this place is, and you find yourself in the basement. And you see this massive statue of a winged woman bearing that similar mask of a raven.
Can I make a religion check on who this is?
Absolutely.
Guidance. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm guessing.
Religion of 10. I'm gonna be honest. Mavish Temple, Mavish Priestess. Mavish Priestesses everywhere.
Mavish woman.
It's Mavik.
Oh, Mavik.
It's Mavik. It is the Lady of Ravens. And you can see there's this bench right there in front of her. And then you can see a basket full of burnt pieces of parchment.
burning or burnt?
Burnt. Burnt Reynolds.
I'll take a look at it and see if I can figure out why they're there.
It appears to be some form of concern system, or confession almost. So that way you can, you can talk about what's bothering you to the Lady Mavik without it being spoken, without it being brought into force.
Is there some... Is there some parchment that I can...
I'll say yes. There's some parchment you can use.
Parchment and stuff to write with?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and just pick up a pen and just kind of write down, write for her. Fuck, now I need to figure out how this shit would get worded. Basically just kind of asking for a sign, making sure that, when my time's correct, I'm still going to go. I'm not going to be stuck here. Or, have my body still kicking about. That at some point I'll actually get final rest. And go ahead and fold it up, put it into the fire, and then I suppose try and offer some prayer. Very unprofessionally, but still try and offer something.
Yeah. I want you to roll religion. I'll give you advantage on this.
May I guide?
Yes.
Okay.
You make the prayer. It sits heavy, like a pit in your stomach. And then as the parchment burns, it feels almost calming to know that someone is there. You get this strong sense that you are surrounded by this love and comfort, and that there's something beyond prayer at work in this place. And Cyrus, where are you going after the temple? Aragorn? I don't know if he's still here. I'm sorry that this session's long-winded and might be putting some of y'all to sleep.
No.
I'm not asleep, I was in another
I'm gonna have a lot of notes Thursday.
Fair.
I was in another room, I wasn't asleep.
Very fair. Where are you going after the temple? Or after the chapel?
To get a room to stay in and also look around, just in the hallways and such.
You notice like y'all actually have a room. In the cart with Bill was left for each of you a key to a room here. So y'all have a room here.
That's good.
Exploration
Place to
it
sleep.
is.
I want you to roll me a d12.
Who?
Cyrus, since he's just sort of wandering around. Riley, where are you going?
I'm not exactly sure where everyone else is right now.
People are just kind of wandering around doing their own thing.
Food quest?
Food quest?
Food quest.
Fuck yeah! I actually want you to roll me a religion check real quick, Riley.
Alrighty. That did not go well last time, so that's better.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Riley, you are inherently aware that in Mavish culture, it is a necessity to have meat at every meal. It is believed that meat and the flesh of that which has died is sacred inherently and should be treated respectfully and gifted well. Very circle of life, you know?
So I'm about to
You got a feast. Is Riley still wearing their veil?
I'd say no.
Fuck yeah. You find a place which is selling these meat buns the size of your fucking head.
Oh.
And you do see something else called Vesper wine. Or it would technically be a mead, so it's Vesper mead.
Is it shaken, not stirred?
Inspiration. Would you like to order any?
Yeah.
And how many meat buns are you getting?
You said they're the size of my head?
Yes.
I'll get 2.
You get the...
I'll get 2.
And like, how much Vesper wine do you want?
How much do they cost? How much does all this cost?
I will say each bun costs 1 silver, and then a glass of wine the same.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm like rich.
Oh wait, I'm rich.
Stay humble now.
I have 12 gold.
God. I would have had more if I didn't get fucking scammed.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Only 12?
Anyways,
You want to be a big shot, Riley?
I will not be a big shot.
Look at this guy. They got 12 gold. They got 12.
I will say, they will offer you a small keg for 1 gold.
Fuck it.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I will get a small keg and 2 of the meat buns. How many? I guess like glasses could you get from the small keg?
You could probably get 6, 7, 8. maybe 10.
And how many people do we have in our party?
Dalton, it's because you're a
I
fucking
forgot.
hoarder.
Huh?
It's because you're a fucking hoarder that you have
8.
that much.
8. Okay, so that'd definitely be
Never
enough.
around to spin.
I'm gonna get a small keg so I can I guess. Okay, well how much silver is 1 gold again?
10.
10?
So I'll say it gives like 15 glasses.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone except one person, which could be me, could have 2. Okay, I'm gonna buy one to share with the
You're gonna buy Vesper.
with the team.
You do see there's actually an area for eating.
I'm going to eat there. And I'm going to properly adjust my funds.
Fuck yeah. After a minute, you see... Question, what meats did you get in the meat buns?
What were my options?
There is chicken, pork, steak, and something called Vesper, which is assumably also what makes the mead. You... Roll a nature check.
This is the stuff.
Roll a nature check. You've never really heard of these things. You think you've heard them mentioned once or twice. It's some form of animal that's cultivated in the Southlands. Some Orcish tribes consume products that Vespers produce for religious experiences, quote unquote.
Gotcha. I think I'm gonna go with 1 pork and 1 steak, though.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, the steak one being the same price as the chicken is like a steal.
Are
Truly.
what's that?
Truly.
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 Are you drinking a glass of the wine in the hall?
Nah, I'll wait, and I'll wait to share it with everyone. I'll take it back. As a, just to be nice, but also because I feel like I've caused the group a lot of trouble.
I will say.
And I think they'll appreciate it.
I will say you watch as that guard who was at the front earlier sits down a few seats down from you with 5 buns, and you watch as she takes the first one and she unhinges her fucking jaw and just eats it. She bites she gets that fucking thing down in 3 fucking bites.
That's crazy.
Look how big my
That's
mouth
the size of my head.
Yes.
One upper. One upper.
Some Scooby-Doo ass shit.
Would you say that I'm like full
And
after those?
This is not really. You can keep going
Like I
if you
could
want
still
to.
eat more?
I will
Because
allow
I figured
you.
two the size of my head would probably be enough. I figured.
I
but-
will allow Riley to have hunger-based shenanigans. I will not restrict your hunger-based shenanigans as Riley. You know, that just feels cruel and
I'm more
unusual.
so saying. Well, I'm not like necessarily trying to eat more. I'm just saying like I only got 2 because I figured that would be enough. You know, that's why I was asking.
That's fair. And like this is as you're sitting down to eat, you see her sit down and just start going to fucking town on these things.
Damn, that must be good. Let me get a bite.
She looks over to you and wraps her arm around hers like she's about to hurt you. Then after a second, she puts the one she's working on down. She goes, "Sorry, sorry, Just got off another 18-hour shift.
Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
Hell.
Coral,
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them? Question mark.
you're with the group of others.
Yeah, others is about right.
We don't get many wanderers in the temple, but you all seem interesting.
Yeah, interesting is the right word there.
I heard one of your group began smoking in the temple.
Yeah, they do that.
Ah,
That was
they-
you.
That was you.
are they?
Yeah, I know. I'm putting the blame on them because I am scared. I am scared as to what she will do to me.
This is the buff woman who is about as tall. How tall is Riley?
I don't remember. I had it somewhere. Probably like around like 5'7".
Okay, she is taller than you, and is built like a brick shit house.
Yeah, I don't know what she's gonna do to me if I say that it's me. So
What did I miss?
She just looks at you and she gets closer. She finishes that first one. She gets closer. Are they worshippers of the Owlish? You seem nicer than most Yalish worshippers I've ever met. Are you a hostage? Are they forcing you against your will?
no, I'm pretty free, I think.
You think?
Sometimes I question, but
Are they Yalish worshippers?
I don't believe so. I'm not.
Deception roll.
Yeah, no, I will have you roll deception at that, and she's gonna try and insight it.
Hold on, let me.
Fuck me, I guess.
Well, I guess I'm pretty sure you passed, Riley.
No, really, she just kind of looks at you. It's fascinating.
Yeah.
Avis mentioned meeting these, I'm guessing you're the other blue-skinned one.
I mean, my skin is blue.
Because Avis mentioned that the Ravens didn't like one of the blue-skinned ones, and then didn't like one of the changelings.
Oh yeah, they didn't like me.
You are being.
You just sold yourself out.
She just looks at you. She just looks
they
at
did
you.
like me. I was distracted by the meat buns.
What are you doing,
Freudian slip.
MJ?
I said I was distracted by the meat buns.
She just looks at you. Are you a Yellish worshipper? And she's just sort of leaning with one arm onto the table, reaches out the other, and you see the glaive materialize.
Please don't hurt me, Bobby. Oh. Okay.
She just stares at you for a second.
I didn't actually say that. I didn't,
Oh.
I didn't actually say
Oh,
Now, what would you do if I said yes?
oh my god.
Next time, don't try to pin it on husband.
Yeah.
You fucking bitch.
Yeah. You lied to her, and then told her you lied to her face.
I'm sworn to protect this temple from any threats of the Yalish territories. You seem nice.
Yeah, I'm not a threat. But look, I'm just trying to eat a meat bun.
How did
You can.
How did you get so in league with this sort of thing?
What do you mean?
Were you born into Yalish worship?
Oh.
I don't even know what to say.
She's asking you how you came to worship a Yalish
You
god.
ate it.
Well, why did
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how
outside
to.
of the water.
I kind of got hungry. I kind of got hungry.
So like, imagine a meat bun, right?
Yes.
But it's like a god. So you eat the god, and it gives like you'd eat a meat bun, and then you get the powers
Of the meat bun, wow.
of the meat bun. Exactly.
Who's gonna be next?
She looks
Who's
at
gonna
you.
be
She stares you in the eyes, and she just goes, "You ate a part of a god."
Yeah. Yeah, I did that.
That's auric as fuck.
As huh?
You see her have like this wry smile. Auric is essentially it would be like us saying that something is metal as fuck.
Hmm.
So
It was pretty cool.
Did it do anything? Can you do things?
I can transform into a sea monster.
Can I see?
They're legit questions.
No.
not?
I can show you what the glaive
It's-
does.
Okay.
I was offering that as a trade.
Oh. Yeah, but I probably should not transform here.
No, you shouldn't. I agree, but I know someone more private where you can transform. I'd love to see. I'd love to see how it works.
Am I gonna get tricked into being like captured or something?
Do you want to roll insight on her?
Yeah.
Roll insight. She doesn't seem like she's trying to trap you. She seems legitimately curious and interested in this.
All right.
And you just hear ramble for a bit about like, I didn't know the Yalish gods worked that way. I mean, with the Penumbral Lady, it just sort of called to me. Did it call to you? Did the meat bun talk to you?
Bud talk to you.
I mean, look, this meat bun right here is calling my name, so.
Understandable.
I'm gonna die.
She picks up one of hers and starts biting out of it. But it's... Does it talk?
Huh? The
I've-
mic was peaking. I didn't.
I've been trying to figure this out for a few weeks now. I haven't... And she stops. When I acquired the Shadestalker, the Penumbral Lady spoke to me.
Yeah.
Did something happen like that for you? I'm not good at it, and I'm still fucking terrified over it.
It wasn't exactly like that, but I did have, an experience encountering the god. It didn't directly talk to me, but I felt some sort of calling from it, which is why I ultimately decided to eat a part of it. Or that calling could have just been my stomach. I'm still trying to figure that part out.
When you want to be around people and things, do you typically take bites out of them?
No.
Oh,
So,
okay.
it's probably the first option.
Alright. She sort of... when she asks if it's, like, compulsion to just eat people, she does kind of get a bit further away. But then
I'm
returns to
not
her...
going to eat you, I promise. I'll stick to the meat buns. I mean, unless you wanted me to eat you, but that's a whole other discussion for another
Oh,
day. I
yeah.
mean,
POV, Riley's in-character thoughts versus Riley out of character. POV, MJ trying.
Depends on the actual meat buns.
look, all I'm saying is freaking big buff woman is taking me back to her home. So, like, or at least somewhere.
Yeah.
MJ hyped as hell to date a buff woman.
You got
Again.
this, MJ. You got this.
You'd expect people who worship Mavik in this capacity to take a vow of chastity.
Why?
You still
Yeah.
got this.
Just because a lot of religious sects do that.
Yeah, but also, a lot of religious sects don't... A lot of the sects of religion that say that you have to remain chaste also involve religions in which their deity... involve faiths in which their primary deity does not have any form of sexual relationship.
That's true.
Mavik has an explicitly sexual relationship. Mavik has a lesbian wife.
Yeah, no. So like the most that Mavik would weigh in on this is, yeah, you can't be kissing boys.
She doesn't care. Mavik doesn't give a shit. Some of the gods in my world give a shit. Rala gives a shit. Mavik? No, Mavik's chill.
This is going to be a crossover episode, I feel, at this rate.
What do you mean a crossover episode?
Between two gods at this rate. Sorry, it's confusing.
A crossover episode, though.
I guess it wouldn't be crossover. I guess it would be collab.
But yeah, no.
Technically.
As y'all are...
I don't know.
Riley, you heading off with Girly Pop?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Where did my D12 land me?
We're getting there.
Oh.
Cyrus and Puppet.
Yes.
Cyrus, as you're wandering around, you find yourself outside the same door as Puppet. Puppet, you find yourself outside this large arch that leads to what is referred to as the Underforge.
Forge.
The what?
The Underforge. It is where all the weapons of the Raven Guard are forged.
Fancy place where they make things. What you thinking? We should go?
No harm in looking.
And we won't steal anything.
Oh, don't
They
take
raise
it.
their right hand.
I check their left to make sure they're not crossing their fingers.
Oh, their hand is behind their back too.
Puppet, don't steal anything from this place.
I know better. We'll pop in. I wonder if they'll let me make anything. Do I know how to make anything? I do have a good number of crafting proficiencies.
You could try and summon the boys in there. The
Oh,
boys
God.
could probably make something for you.
Oh,
It feels like a
God.
bad idea. It feels like a really bad
Well,
idea.
You can make bad choices. It is fully in your right to make poor choices.
Yeah. Metalworking is not one of mine. However, I can put on the Craftsman's pendant. Yeah.
Y'all...
Walking in, I'll put that on.
Fuck yeah. Y'all see a few different sisters moving out as well. It appears to be later into the night, so people are leaving for the most part. But
Keep speaking.
there is an area at the front which appears to be for normal people, and in the distance in the back, I will also bring up, like, this is the very bottom of the fortress. In the back, you can see where it is labeled that you can see this giant cross of stone, a giant set of arches, which centers on a metal platform, where you can actually see a sister actively working the forge.
I want to go talk to him.
You want to go talk to her?
I'll go with you.
For reference, if you've seen The Hobbit, you know the scene where that dwarf fucking holds up the metal and the giant fucking hammers come in? This can do shit to that scale.
Look out for some hammers. Noted.
Perception checks, both of you.
Puppets ready to get their craft on.
Can this be guided or no?
You can guide it if you want.
16.
You can actually see, it appears that they're making some form of longsword at the moment.
Ooh, I'm learning.
Or
how to
actually,
use
no.
that.
Great sword, not longsword.
Never mind, I'm not learning how to use that.
Alright, guys, I have a concert tomorrow.
Good night. Oh, holy
I'm
shit,
trying
we
to
got
get enough
raided at some
sleep.
point. Hey, Slime. Welcome in, y'all. So, Cyrus, Puppet, as you two approach, Cyrus, you get to the point where you can see this person's face. It looks like dementia. Puppet, you've met Vivian since.
I've met Vivian.
Yeah, you've met Vivian since the incident.
Oh, hey!
Cyrus just stops moving.
Vivian.
Alright, I'll catch you later, guys. I'm gonna
Night,
get
MJ. Rest well.
We met
Night,
at
night.
a river. Pond? Lake?
Like. What?
Cyrus, when were we by a lake?
At this point, you realize Cyrus is like a few feet behind you, staring deadpan at this lady.
What you doing?
Puppy, you know who she looks like, right?
Yeah.
Yes. However, it would be rude to pretend that she is still that person, considering you tried to kill that person, and they killed themselves first.
I didn't try to kill them at all. You misunderstood that situation.
Uh-huh. Right. But this isn't that person. This is a different person.
Wait, are you a changeling?
Yes!
I remember you! You were the changeling down by the lake outside of Halethian.
That one. That's me.
You two have met before?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
This is my friend Cyrus.
I give a look to the puppet like you have some explaining.
Cyrus, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Sister Vivian of the Underforge.
Vivian, huh?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Miss Vivian.
You seem to be quite skilled at crafting.
At making? Not much of a surprise.
What does
Elbows you in the ribs,
what does that
or
mean?
where your ribs would be.
It means you work in a forge. I'm not that surprised that you can craft.
That's fair. To be completely truthful, I didn't even know I could hold a hammer until I got here. I just started making.
Ah. What called you to worship Mavik, Vivian?
A sister found me when I first woke up. I was injured. I was found in the streets by a sister and brought back to health, and I couldn't remember anything from before that, so they offered me a place in the world.
That do be happening sometimes. Losing memories is a rough time.
At this point, Cyrus is like, aha. It clicks. She drank the fucking shit.
Yeah, she drank the fucking poison.
It was real.
She committed ego death.
Vivian, what do you remember of your personality?
I don't remember much from before I joined the Sisterhood. I traveled, I think. I think I traveled with someone. I remember...
Truly lived up to her name.
Inspiration.
Thank you.
Fuck.
That was a good neck pop.
That was a fucking brilliant move. Yeah, no. Sometimes I make these little talismans. She pulls one out of her robes. This one's very helpful. Haven't gotten burnt a single time since I started working here once I made it.
Vivian,
Yes?
give me your professional insight as a weapon maker. What do you think of this? And I hold out the new thing, Winter.
Oh my god.
May I see it?
Yes.
She takes it in her hands, she sort of weighs it in her hands, and she sort of pets the barrel of it. And you see her smile for a second. Very well made. You made this?
Kind of combine two things into one to make it.
The best type of creation. What metals did you use?
No idea. I didn't make the initial weapons, and I'm not well versed on the types of metals.
It's very fancy. I'll completely say it's very fancy. You see her take like a sharpshooter stance and just level it in a direction.
She points it at you.
Yeah, no, like, it's just leveled at Cyrus. Very nice. I don't know how it's supposed to work. I can't find any form of cylinder or area to load it. And she just sort of runs her hand against the crystalline trigger, or the crystalline hammer, which doesn't, cock back. She offers it back to you. It's a very lovely decorative piece, but I don't know how it's supposed to work.
Well, if you guys had a firing range, I'd show you. But
we do have the testing range for weapons, actually. And you see her pulling this cask, this massive structure with the image of a greatsword on it, away from the anvil. And you see her submerge it into what looks to be a water bath.
Submerges it in silver oil.
You do notice, like, the water looks weirdly black.
Is that oil?
It's Nightsworn. It's what all of our weapons are. It's what all of our weapons are quenched in.
What does that do for the weapon?
Makes them unbearable for the undead and unholy.
Unholy, huh?
Yes. They hurt quite a lot if you're a normal person who gets stabbed with them too.
I bet.
What do we count as unholy? Because on certain corners of this continent, I'm not too well liked either.
Those who change their shape are no less holy than any of us, and than any of the rest of us.
Ah, good.
I wish I could change my shape like you can.
Trust me, you don't.
Sometimes I get stuck. I'm currently in that slump right now.
Huh. Roll wisdom save. The DC is increased. So this is now your second day without transforming.
Fuck.
1 exhaustion.
No.
No! No! Fucking Harry Osborn, motherfucker.
No. Catward.
And you've mentioned a... over here's our testing range. But normally we don't allow people in, but I don't believe any of the Sisters Superior are here at the moment, so... Welcome in?
I might try to craft something. If it's allowed.
Not particularly.
Okay.
But, in the words of our creed, neither is it forbidden.
Noted. I don the pendant and the sage's mask.
Fuck yeah, smithing.
Smithing.
What are you gonna try and make?
I think to learn how to fight with a long sword, I have to start with a short sword.
You're gonna make... You do see an array of weapons already made.
I know, but I want to make my own.
Got you.
I'm gonna make a katana.
Also, fuck yeah. Roll smithing. A short sword or a katana, because they're two different weapons.
I thought that a katana was just a reflavored short sword.
According to normal D&D... According to the PHB, yes. I have some other stuff for it.
Would I be able to use it as a monk weapon
Yes.
without making it my? Would I have proficiency with it at base?
I will say yes.
Okay.
You watch, Cyrus. I'm gonna bring this up. Y'all see Vivian doing this shit where she'll brace whatever she's making with part of her hand, hammer it with her other hand, and in the hand where she's bracing it, she's doing the coroneath with a fucking cow femur. You think it's a cow femur? It could be a person femur.
I'm gonna start foraging in another section of this forge, the underforge.
Yeah, she's not forging at the moment.
Oh, okay.
It would be strength based.
Oh, good.
I want you to roll me a strength check with expertise. And are you trying to make a katana, a wakizashi? What are you trying to make? May I jump in and say it's probably more of a wakizashi? Jacob, correct me if I'm wrong. They were shorter katanas, right?
Jacob.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you got that right, though.
Sure. The wakizashis were the more longer ones.
No, the wakizashis were definitely like the dagger.
Wakizashis were definitely not long.
Okay.
They weren't?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no. Katana was two-handed, where Wakizashi was one-handed. Just...
Yeah. So that would be the short sword equivalent. So yeah, I'd allow it.
Okay, yeah.
Probably a wakizashi.
We're gonna make this with inspiration. I have 2, now I have 1.
Okay.
There you
Okay. Unnatural 20.
You managed to make a pretty decent wakizashi.
And I quench it in the... What was it called?
It's just called night oil.
Night oil?
It's essentially, under Mavish temples, this really weird thing happens where the water is normal and then they build a Mavish temple there and it turns black and thick.
Huh.
And it becomes, and quenching your weapons in it become a really good way to fuck up the undead.
I like that.
So it's like, oh yeah, no, this shit fucks.
I dig that. Yes. So it's like a shorter
Yeah,
katana.
you quench it.
Can you drink that water?
Puppet, you are by yourself in this area at this moment. Would you like to?
Yes. There's no question.
I need y'all to understand. I just watched Octo do the fucking Jim Carrey Grinch face. The face Jim Carrey does to do the Grinch under the makeup.
Also, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, Jekyll. We're about to end it anyway, so don't feel bad.
Alright.
Would y'all like to take a long rest here?
Yes, please.
At the temple, sure. I'm cool with that.
I don't want.
Are we able to?
exhaustion.
Yeah.
I suppose it would probably be beneficial.
Yeah. And Cyrus, dementia. No. What's her name? What's her new name?
Vivian.
Okay, I didn't know if you fucking remembered her new name or was just saving her in your phone as new dementia. I
No,
wanted I wanted to see if this shit worked. You see Vivian just step up, and she actually shows you they have a testing range for weapons.
I go to the range and then fire the gun at the target.
She watches. That's interesting. It's almost like it's glass. If
It
you
was one.
if you'd ever like to share how you made this or how it was made, I would love to meet the people that made the original pods.
He just chuckles. I'm gonna put it this way. I don't think you would like who they were, but you'd like who they are.
Yeah. Puppet, how much of the water, okay, how are you drinking this shit? Scoop a bit of water, dunk your head in. Somewhere in between, find something that can be used as a ladle.
I was gonna say maybe like
Hands
a
can be.
ladle.
There isn't a ladle here. Actually, you know what? I'll say there's a ladle for quenching other parts of metal on the weapon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was... Great soup.
Make a wisdom saving throw?
Typically, I'm good at this.
No.
No,
Hold. Constitution.
better makes more sense.
Both, no. I'm gonna use both.
Good on the wisdom.
You drink the wisdom, or you drink the water, and your vision tunnel visions for a second, and you see this dark entity charging at you with a weapon, and then you blink and it's gone. You draw your wakizashi.
Hot off the anvil. Ha. Ha. Check my hand. Still there. Alright. I'm gonna take another sip.
You do start coughing, and like it doesn't feel nice. Your chest feels tight. You know when you have like really fucking bad sinus infection?
Yes.
Your chest feels sort of compressed?
Yeah.
You can drink more if you want.
Maybe I shouldn't try to see the Hat Man again.
Chug it.
I've got a sword in one hand. I reach behind my back. Come here, Shadow Man.
You pull it apart
You can
and start
outdrink
honking it.
Yeah.
Puppets. After a minute or so, Cyrus, you hear the honking, and Vivian just sort of looks at Puppet, what have you done?
I drink the water.
Don't do that. That's bad. It's extremely bad.
It allows me to see unseen foes.
Puppet is what we typically
They're
call.
all around us.
Puppet is what we classify as an idiot.
I prefer the term clown.
Would you like to see what that can do to someone?
Mm-hmm.
She leads you over to the water, picks up the ladle, and pours just a little bit on her hand, and you see it start burning.
I should not have drunk that.
And like you can see her visibly upset at that until a minute later she just sort of heals it over.
Did Puppet take any damage from that shit?
Well, there's a reason it burns Vivian but not Puppet.
Oh, that's true.
aren't supposed to touch it. Varies. I've heard some of them say that it gets worse the worse of a person you are. So if all you do is see the penumbral maiden, then...
The what?
The penumbral lady.
Who?
Mavic.
Ah.
Or it's believed to be the soul of Mavic's champion.
Noted.
The one... Well, she lives upstairs. It's... Sybil? Sable? Karil? I don't leave the forge much.
Maybe you
I
should.
like it here.
What? Why? I leave for service, then I come back and work.
Making friends and getting out is always a good thing.
I agree.
I mean, I have friends down here. I have the other sisters.
Yeah.
Sister Superior. All of our different... I have all of my sisters that I've been befriending.
If there's a sister superior, is there a sister inferior?
That's what I would be technically. And it's Superior. But
Superior.
it means the same thing. It,
Gotcha.
it means someone of higher rank within the faith.
Vivian,
Gotcha.
you need to make sure you're not isolating yourself.
What's this juice called again?
The night water?
Night water.
Don't drink it.
Okay.
I severely
Just
recommend
wanna
you don't
keep it all
isolate
for
yourself
yourself.
down here, though, Vivian.
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Cyrus, yes?
Cyrus Silverback.
I think I knew a Silverback at one point. Are there a lot of you?
You could put it that way. Oh. I don't think you'll ever get the chance to meet one of the designers of the original piece of this. But there is another one out there somewhere. Currently, I think somewhere cold. But the other one would... I'm proud of who she became.
Condolences. May she rest well in the arms of the... May she rest well in the arms of the penumbral lady.
I think she will. Up and I'm gonna head back to my room. Well, back to the room.
Good night, Cyrus.
Good night.
Puppet. What brings you and your friend all the way out here?
I don't hold the road map. I just drive the cart. I think someone in our group had business here.
Interesting.
I can't remember who. You know, good question. People don't usually tell me things, because it right over my head.
Actually, I do think I have something. And she reaches into her pocket and she pulls out a bone with etchings on it and hands it to you. I made it for someone a while back. I don't remember who. You mentioned not always being able to change.
On occasion, it eludes me. I touched something I shouldn't have touched.
Well, maybe that can help you.
Oh?
It is a talisman of alter self. It gives you 3 casts of alter self. And then it breaks and it is completely unusable.
Hell yeah. That'll be useful to keep in my back pocket.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else y'all want to do tonight?
Can I go to the smithy?
You go to the smithy and you actually see Puppet down there with Vivian. Roll,
Oh, yeah?
roll history.
Roll history. Okay.
Yes, please.
What kind of effects would the night water have
On you for drinking it?
on the weapon?
It deals an additional D10 radiant damage against undead.
D10?
Yeah.
And it would count as like a short sword?
It's a short sword.
It's like a D6.
It deals an extra D10 radiant on undead and devils.
Undead and devils. Ooh. Okay.
And demons.
If you get in a fight with your daddy, you could use that on him.
You're not my dad! Whack! Karasu,
Romeo is Puppet's dad.
this person looks familiar, but you aren't sure who they are. You don't recognize them.
Hi, Karasu. This is Vivian.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Are you another one of Puppet's friends?
Yes.
Hello, welcome to the Underforged. How may I assist you, traveler?
I want to make stuff.
I can't particularly let you... What would you like to make?
Either a weapon or maybe armor.
Are you skilled with smithing?
No, not at all.
I'll help you.
I'll help you, kind sir. What are you interested in?
I have residuum.
You have what?
Residuum.
How much of it?
I think it was 13 pounds, but I don't know how it was
I
divvied.
texted you the share.
Oh, you did divvy it.
Yes, I did text you the shares. You have 5.
I have 5 whole pounds.
And
You have the largest share.
what would you like of it?
Whatever I can get out of it.
Any preferred weapons?
Maybe a long sword, and I'd practice with it or something.
Go for something you're proficient with.
Yeah, but daggers don't do a lot of damage.
You're not just proficient with daggers.
Yeah, no, you also would get your bard stuff.
Oh fuck, I need to check. I'm sorry.
Make
I
a
don't know what I'm-
residuum strings.
I don't know what I'm proficient with. Dead ass. Not really.
If you'd like, I can make it a bauble,
It's a bauble.
like a bracelet or necklace.
Wait.
Yes.
As a bard, I am proficient with long swords.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will say,
kinda.
as you're looking at her, and she looks at you and she's, I don't... Working with that little material would be... She puts out a hand for the residual. If you give me a day, I can see what I can do in terms of making it. Do you prefer your wood oiled or ebonized?
Somebody help me out here.
You're in this on your own, bud.
I just said I don't have any experience. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
It's different ways to preserve the wood for your grip. Oiled would be to
Whichever
cover
one's
it
a
in.
good choice.
Oiled would be to cover it in oil and linseed oil, and the other would be to ebonize the wood, which would be to draw out the weaknesses of it through magic.
Oh, I mean, that sounds good. Ebonizing it? That sounds nice.
Alright.
Hey, can't you do both?
No.
Okay, because like oil is usually an oil to finish, which
Yeah, no, but also with ebonized wood, it does some weird shit.
okay.
And also, it would probably be oiled to a certain extent, but it's like, okay, do you want just normally oiled, or do you want this extra stuff done as well? You know?
Yeah, no, I understand. Like, because I'm used to putting oil finishes on wood in real life. I'm like, wait, you're just drawing stuff out of the wood. There should be no reasons you can't put an oil finish to seal it.
Huh? You don't... Pardon my...
I'm okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No. Pardon my, conjecture, you don't look particularly strong.
Oh, man.
Well, that's nothing against you. It's simply... long swords do require a good deal of strength to use them and to handle them well.
Oh. Shit. I don't think there's a physical weapon I can use then. Because I don't have plus anything in dex or strength.
Caster tank.
I am a caster.
A bauble.
Yeah, you got bobble, buddy.
What's a bauble again? I'm sorry, it's like...
It would be
accessory.
yeah, it would be an accessory, a necklace, a bracelet, stuff like that.
I guess I'll take a bauble.
I could make you something wonderful for your tail.
That sounds nice.
Delightful.
Give him the unstable part also that you want.
What?
Give him the you also have elemental versions like of all the aspects. You could probably have that incorporated into the bauble to increase a damage type or something.
Is this true?
Possibly? You aren't sure.
It's just
Well,
out of doing character. Just trying to help you.
I was gonna ask, like, can you do anything for these, like, crystals I have?
Alumentum. Mostly I see them used for spell recoveries, but I can see about doing something with them if you'd like.
Please do.
I will see you in the morning.
Alright, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. It was a pleasure to meet you, Karasu.
It's a pleasure meeting you, too. What did you say your name was?
Vivian.
Hold
Pleasure
on.
meeting you, Vivian.
Wait a minute.
Karasu, you're getting like the world's strongest deja vu from this.
What,
Hold on.
can't you remember, or do you
It's
have
almost like cement.
dementia?
What
I think
question
I have
about
dementia.
Yeah?
question about the properties on the
The Alumentum?
yeah, on the Alimentum sword.
Mm-hmm.
Does it if Karasu's already proficient,
Yeah.
could we not this is largely me proposing this to the two players who would be impacted by it. Karasu could receive the Alimentum sword, and Octo, instead of this weapon being made, I stepped away, I don't know what it was, it could be incorporated into the Wakizashi. thoughts?
You're gonna have
Go-
to say that
go-
again.
Incorporate the alumentum. Okay, I will say no, because forging alumentum is like building a house out of nitroglycerin.
No, I mean Karasu gets the alumentum sword.
And Puppet gets a residuum sword.
Puppet gets either a residuum sword or gets the residuum incorporated into their already made wakizashi.
Kind of like silver.
Can I make a suggestion?
sword.
This is a dumb suggestion, but
Yeah.
couldn't we, if the wakizashi gets made out of residuum, and then in theory could we not forge with it, but basically turns the I'm forgetting the name of the material already, even though we just said it. Basically use it
Elementum?
like elementum. Yeah, basically the other crystals basically use them like rune slots and embed them into the
No.
the
No.
residuum. Okay.
Bad
No.
idea.
Okay.
Highly explosive.
I'm just thinking about like, okay,
But yeah, no residuum still cool.
how can
That's fair.
we have things that someone already is proficient with? And, yeah, sorry.
That's fair. It's okay. I don't know. I will say y'all can sort that out later if you want to when it comes to what stuff gets what. I am excited because residuum swords get spell slash, which I am so hyped for.
What does that do?
It means if a spell is moving within 5 feet of you, as a reaction, you can just cut it. You could just nope.
Oh no.
The question is, would it be worth giving up Vorpal though for that? That like, it's like Octosword also has Vorpal on it.
The one I
Yeah,
made
Vorpal's
doesn't.
such a cool word.
Yeah.
But yeah, your other one.
Yeah, y'all might need as many Vorpal weapons as y'all can get in the future.
I'm gonna. The one I'm crafting. What? So I would not be able to craft the crystals. Not the
The residuum
I'd be able to craft the residuum.
into
I
the
would
blade at a later point. Yeah.
Later blade. Okay.